Welcome back, everyone. One moment while I finish setting this up. So I can see what's up in the chat. There we go. Alright, welcome in, everyone. We're about to finish up the big MT. Hold up. Hold up. Let me get the chat up. Hey, Kat. Welcome, everyone. Hold up. Let me see. Welcome, Kat. Welcome. Welcome, Harsh Deep In. Oh, snap. Hey, have you done the campaign before, or are you just playing online? What are you doing, man? Ooh. Ooh, wait a minute. Look at this. Can I shoot that shield off? I can. Look at that. Dude, how many gigs is it? Is it two? Is it like 197? Something ridiculous? That's the only thing about Call of Duties. They get real with it, man. They get real with it.
How can I illuminate you?
197 gigs, bro. You know how that crazy that is? Because Xbox Series X is what, 500 gigs, but you get like 420? Dude, you're saying something that's real as hell, by the way. They should have an option. They should have an option where you just you get to play zombies if you want and just install that. Or if you just want to do campaign and not multiplayer, or if you just want to do multiplayer, install that, and then everything else can come in the background if you wanted to or not. Oh, I want to buy some stuff. I'm going to sell you some stuff, actually. Plus Pierre, dude. Now, at least you got regular internet or you got satellite? Because I got satellite internet. Now we got Starlink for the past 2 years. It's better. But before we had that regular ass satellite internet, man, and oh my goodness. So Destiny 2, I used to play that, and that thing I think was 120 gigs, and that thing would take me a day and a half to download back in the day. Ridiculous, man. Day and a half back in the day. Now with Starlink, it'll still take like 4 or 5 hours, but it's not too bad. No, 2.5 actually. 2.5. 4 or 5, not really for Destiny. Yeah, man. But yeah, I feel your pain, man. Box. Oh, nice. Get him, cat. Get him. I don't know what the fuck I just did over there, and I just bought. Let me see if I can buy more combat armor off him.
Might I be of service, sir?
You know what DLC is actually really good? Far Harbor. Far Harbor. I would save Nuka World into the end. Nuka World is cool, but you're ultimately going to have to kill those guys, man. Actually, no. So, Harsh in Depth, check this out. This is what I would do. Get yourself to, like, a good level, like level 20. Be strong. And then go do Nuka World just to access the shop. Buy, I forget, the splatter cannon or something. It's an AK looking weapon. Buy that, and then go complete Far Harbor. That's how I would do it. But that's how I would do it. Now, if you just want to go enjoy Far Harbor, go do it. But if you want a big advantage, I think it's called Splatter Cannon or something. But you'll know it when you see it. It's an AK. And the guy who sells it, it's a legendary. The guy who sells it is an older gentleman, an older guy that's at the shops, man. He's the weapons dealer. Let me put some of these away while I go out there.
Got any more sweet? Like I said, bring me a Saturnite Power Fist, and I'll hook that shit up for you.
Damn, he doesn't play it. Where's the actual sink? I got something for the sink.
Between you and me, you're going to need to find yourself some empties first before I can fill them for you. Any empty bottle will do. It just...
Okay, so that's cool. That's cool. Now let's step out and go do some adventurizing. I got 2170 caps and 7 charisma. I don't think it is, bro. It cost like a shit ton, bro. It cost a shit ton, man. I forget the actual cost, but it is not cheap, man. I think when I bought it, I had 16 charisma. I was maxed at 10, and I had, I think it's called Reginald's suit. It gives you +3 charisma, a +2 suit, a +2 something hat. I forget which one. A formal hat that gave me +2, and glasses that gave me +1. Now I think I have seven. Now I actually have like 17 charisma when you look at it, actually. Because I found something else that gives me even more charisma. And I think when I bought it, I paid like 13, 15K for it with all that. But I could be wrong. It was expensive as hell, man. But the only thing is this: when you start Nuka World, bro, you have to do the gauntlet. That's why I say you have to be high level. But if you don't want to do all that, go to Far Harbor. It's such a cool expansion, and you get a lot of cool weapons and stuff. You even get a new character, and you get to start a settlement there, and you can connect supply lines with that settlement. Ooh, you know what you got to check? If you have an expansion card and you have an expansion card and the internal, make sure that whatever target you're downloading to has enough memory so it doesn't get stuck and cut you off, because it has enough memory overall, but not in the one location. Let me think about it for a while. New Orleans is dope, but you know I got a VR headset, International Disaster, and I'm gonna tell you, I played Saints Row Part 1. I don't got Part 2 yet, and that's in New Orleans. That's a dope game, but I got a zombie game there already in New Orleans, so I'm thinking... man, because New Orleans is dope, but let me see if I can come up with some other spot. Shoot, make sure you have enough for all the expansions, dude. Sometimes it just, sometimes that jacks up the way it goes, man. If you don't have enough for all the expansions. Yep, it's going to be up here. Where the hell is it? Where the hell is it? You had to get rid of RE2? Resident Evil 2? Hey, so you're talking about the new RE2 with all the extra stuff, man? I have that on Xbox. Excellent freaking game, bro. Super good game. Alright, what are we looking? Find samples for biological research station. So boom, we're going to make a right here. Let's wait till morning. Get the light to help us see what we got, man. All right, so I got one of them. It was the seed packet. Okay, it was the seed packet. I got you. Let's head over there. Let's see if we can crawl out and get over there, up there. Nope, definitely in here. Oh, Red Dead Redemption 4? Red Dead 4? I got Red Dead 1 and 2, but I know what you're talking about. Red Dead. You played online? One kilobyte and it's... Yeah, dude, that's nuts. That's actually not just nuts, it's fucking shitty, man. That sucks. Sorry, dude. Man, I hate what... Yo, check around your house. A couple things, man. A couple things. Check around your house. Make sure not a bunch of stuff is downloading. But also... I never heard of Red Dead 72, man. But also... You might want to clear the cache on your freaking... on your modem, dude. When's the last time you cleared it out, man? That could be an issue. So forward. Okay. Oh, Fallout 76. They were phenomenal. Yo, them other 75 Fallout games were the shit, son. Death. I knew that was going to happen. I just got to see how I can get over there. The cache. Clear the cache. You got to restart. So, I go into my modem settings themselves, but that's too convoluted to explain. So I would, you want to restart the whole thing. You want to restart the whole thing. But if that doesn't work, you're going to have to find a video on how to do it, man. And I don't clear mine the same way anymore either, because I have a different setup. Fuck it, we're just going to climb down there and walk around. Modem, like the thing that connects to the internet. It's the thing that connects you to the internet. It's a box, man. It's the thing that connects to the box that connects you to the internet. Unless you're just using your cell phone, then that could be the reason if you're using your cell phone for internet. Yeah, but if you... Yeah, and he says plug them in and out. He's absolutely correct. But the way you want to do it... The way you want to do it, man, is you want to unplug it. And people say 10 seconds. Yeah, that'll work. Don't do that. Unplug it. And take a 5-minute... set a timer for 5-10 minutes. And watch a YouTube video or something. Or hang out. And then do it. Give yourself a few minutes to really get rid of the charge. And I would do it to my PlayStation as well. Restart the PlayStation as well. Restart the PlayStation, do the whole unplug, and do the modem too. If the other one doesn't work. I would just do them both at the same time because you're already doing it. Here's the biological sample, I bet. Look how quick and easy that was, man. Oh shit! Class pass, man. Ooh, another headpiece. Another headpiece. Alright, let's see if we can fast travel now.
Might I be of service, sir?
You got some plans for me, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah, I can smell it all over you. I love it when you talk like that. Let me just get that interface up and running for you.
Hold on, let me see. Hey, what internet provider are you using, dude? Maybe I can help you out. Maybe I can find you a video on how to troubleshoot your modem, and shoot a link into the chat. You know what I mean?
Well, hello. Well, hello. Muggy? Yeah.
Yo, deep in, man, deep in. Hey, which chicken nuggets though? McDonald's, homemade. I love me some McDonald's with sweet and sour sauce, or some chicken fingers from Burger King with a barbecue.
Well, hello there.
Okay, so we did that. Let's see over here now.
Well, hello there.
Might I be of service, sir?
Yes, air fried, man. Now, were they homemade, dude, or were they from a bag? Because I'm going to drop you. If they were from a bag, it's cool. I make them all the time, bro. But I was going to say, man, check this recipe out. Chicken breast, right? You take some eggs, beat down the eggs, salt and pepper, lime juice. Trust me. Dip the chicken breast once you got it all set up, right? And then you take the Prego ground up Italian herb and cheese dip, put it on there, and you could air fry it, bake it, or pan fry it. Delicious, bro. Okay, let me see this thing, because it wants me to return it to the sink. It's a different sink, homie. It's a different sink. Hold up. The jukebox?
What's the hat?
Yo, this is tripping out. Look at it. let's turn off the lights. Turn off the lights. Dude, no, that's okay. That's okay. That's a good one to complete too, man.
God,
Eh,
any more
And I will say this, man. The automatron one, you can come back and forth to it whenever you want. Okay, this is weird. Look at this. Oh, okay. Recalibrate the emitter. Ooh, Robo Scorpion, bro. Robo Scorpion. Hold up. So that one gives you the Codsworth stuff. You want Exo 2 armor. There's a different quest. I forget what it's called, man. I think it's
God, any more sweet.
man, I forget the name of the quest, man. I'd have to log in to tell you. But there's a quest called the Crucible, which gets you Hellfire level 6 armor. Hellfire level 6 armor, man. Okay. Here we go. Use the sync auto dock to retrieve your original spine. Use the sync auto dock to retrieve your original heart. Let's do it.
You require some additional services?
Yeah. So yeah, Exo Hellfire level 6 armor you get from the Crucible, because when you complete the Crucible quest, so this is what happens. Before you go back and you get the heat padding on your armor, before you complete the Crucible quest, take heavy fucking weapons. You're going to be attacked by a level 6 Hellfire trooper, another guy in Mark II combat armor, and another Enclave dude in combat armor, and they're going to mess you up.
Rightly so, I should think. Alright then, let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Cardiac arrest perk. Let me see. Your heart is back in your body, but some advanced technology remains. You are less resistant to poison 50%. Robots are only somewhat confused by you, 25% less likely to score critical hits now, but the bright side, health items chems are twice as effective. Cool.
You require some additional services?
Your spine is back in your body, but some advanced technology remains. Your torso can now be crippled again, but your strength and damage threshold bonuses have doubled. God damn, son! +9 strength.
You require some additional service?
Damn, look at these implants. All right. Let's confront Dr. Klein. So we just had to do that one little side quest, as you saw, because I wanted to knock everything out from here. And one last time, let me see if it has anything to sell me.
Might I be of service, sir?
All right, we're going in. I hear snoring from somewhere, bro. Dr. Klein awaits. Make sure you're prepared to finish this once and for all. Dr. Klein, it's time for your demise, sir.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
I found my brain now, and you and I are gonna settle things. I think you're past due for... No, here we go.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I'm not handing over my brain. There's nothing to discuss. No. I think you're past due for a lobotomy. You may have noticed the pacification field is down. Guess what happens now?
Fight? I've never been in a fight. What do I... Colleagues! Think tank! Alert! Alert! We are under attack! Behold the tower!
Fuck Dr. Darla. Darling sucked his dick, son. What? No, Dr. Klein. This shit is personal, homie. This shit is personal. I will be beating him to death. Take some Psycho for physical damage. Medics for pain resistance. And a couple stem packs, just a good measure, right? We will not leave the think tank. Okay. Where did all my little robot body parts go, man? So we're reduced to finding little parts of these guys to get all their gear, man. Was that it? Did I get all the parts from all 5, man? Well, we're going to take stuff from the rooms too, bro. Too bad you can't destroy those things too. They're little brain hubs. I know they're dead themselves, but... Alright, we got 3 of the 5. All right, mission complete.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, for Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it, and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The courier had scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him over much. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sink Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities headed.
The biological research station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated
What's up, AB?
attempt. Whatever the reason,
Give me a minute, brother. That's dope.
carefully appraising each
That's dope.
document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magnetohydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued.
The toaster's the best.
Reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sink personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect copies.
I'm gonna speak on that in a minute, AP. I'm letting this just play.
In Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names once too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X-8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt worn, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the waste, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
The think tank basement, filled with the lobotomized robotical frames of the doctors, now served as a graveyard. The monitors had recorded the battle in its entirety, including the think tank's final, shrill, terrified screams, whimpers, and pleas for mercy. They broadcast these humiliating last moments as a warning to anyone approaching the perimeter that other smarty pants were not welcome. The courier was the inheritor of the Big Empty, and there was room for only one will in the halls of the think tank dome.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, old world blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Man. You have gained the big brain perk. So let's check it out. Your brain is back in your body, but yeah, some advanced technologies remain. Your head still cannot be crippled, but you are only 10% more resilient to addiction now. Surprisingly, your damage threshold has improved by 10%. Minimum +1 DT. You've acquired the Big Mountain transponder. It's capable of transporting you. Okay, you and you alone between the Mojave and the Wasteland of the Big Empty. They're all cheering me on. I did it. Let's get a quick save just in case. I don't want this to trip out. You know what I mean? Let's go up here. You good, bro? You good? I just finished the big empty, aka called empty like empty glass, but they call it MT Mountain, Big Mountain. It was a DLC. Yo, I'm glad I saw you got the recipe, man. I put it together. Hey, best tip is, take them olives, onions, bell pepper, little piece of tomato, like I said, the olive oil in the pot. Get it going, then the garlic so it doesn't burn. Then you put in your oxtail, then you put in all the other spices, and then the bay leaves, and then you put in red wine and all, and the hot sauce like I taught you. Like I said, man, low heat. Dude, that's crazy. I've eaten stuff that's expired, homie. It happens. Ooh, that's the transporter. All right, let me grab some gear and take this back to my main spot, man. Let's take this back to my main spot. Man, so when I make it, AB, I usually cook it. I usually cook that bad boy 4.5, 5 hours, mad slow. Because I literally, you go like this and it falls off the bone, and then I just have it on a bed of white rice. And sometimes I got them beans on the side. Man. Take the jumpsuit. So let me see if I'm good to go to travel with this. It's going to be good. It's going to be mad good because you want it on really low heat about... you got gas or electric. It ain't going to mess with it. It's just with gas, I'll tell you about just a little bit less than half, Boom, boom, boom. That 2/3, right? And you got it covered, and make sure that keep pouring some beer up in that mug, and if you got to water to keep it above a certain level. And then when it's done and it's falling off the bone is when I turn it up a little bit above half, and I let the water reduce, but I still keep a grip of water, man, because I like to pour the sauce onto my rice, man. Shit. I almost say it, man. Shit. Sometimes I just take the sauce and dip bread or crackers in it, man. Yo, if you're gonna cook it on electric, it's still fine. So shoot. Try it on medium. And if it's too hot, lower it to low. To low or in between it. You can make it on an electric stove. I made it while I was in the Navy on electric stoves, man. Yo, let me sell this broken combat armor. Yeah, no bueno, bro. No bueno, man. Get rid of it. If you ate something that was bad, man, get rid of it.
Might I be safe in the assumption that matters with the think tank have been satisfactorily concluded vis-a-vis your residence in this domicile?
Why do you still charge me cash?
Will Sir be staying for any considerable length of time during Sir's visit?
That's funny, bro. Bro, I'm telling you, man. All the islands, pretty much have the same recipes, just a little different. And I think it's just dependent on what you got on your island. I just think it's, or the flavor of the people on the island, what they grew up eating. That's what I think it is, man. I could be wrong, but I'm telling you, I've had stuff from Santo Domingo, Haiti, freaking Jamaica, Puerto Rico, and it's the same. You know what I mean? Where's my combat armor? Boom. Yo, what brand were they, man? Are they an off-brand? What happened, bro? What happened? Hey, before we go back, let's go see Dr. Mobius real quick. Bro, someone just came up. Someone might be rich, man. Someone might have came up right now, man. Main thing to do first is survive, document, and save the stuff, man. Yeah, if you want to play it... Oh, shit. Don't shoot that. Don't shoot that. Yeah, let me know, man. I'm excited. Bro. Bro, that is so good. My mouth is watering. I might have to pick some up, but not tonight. Not tonight, man. Let's talk to Mobius. Dude, I wanted to see Dr. Mobius one last time, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, I was chilling. I was taking care of some stuff because, you know, when you get off, you got to do the family thing, all that. And then I sat down and I was like, all right, let me throw this down on paper, man. AKA on the phone. Yo, where's the grimy business wear? Taking them cigarettes. I'm messing with him. He's a good dude, man. That's the guy who put me onto game and told me what they were running on me. So I'm not going to mess with Mobius. Mobius is straight in my book, man. He's a little crazed out. People say what they want. Old boy's the one that said, hey, they playing you. They going to use your brain and take over. You nothing. You're nothing to them. This is what's up. Yo, I'm going to show you something on the scientist glove. Is this me? Am I tripping? Look at the scientist glove. Hold up. The scientist glove looks like the glove that Brad Pitt used on Darla in Fight Club. Look at it. Some crazy ass looking glove, man. Alright, let's say bye to old boy.
I'm having the most peculiar feeling of deja vu right now. That's French for, deja vu, I believe. Have we met before?
So what I would do is unplug that bad boy, give it a 5 to 10 minute. They tell you 10 seconds. Give it 5-10 minutes completely unplugged from power, computers, everything. You got an Ethernet cable in it, get rid of that, get rid of it, and let it go down for a little bit. Can I have a Mentat?
Why, of course you can. I am well versed in the science of sharing. Well, when not cammed out of my sphere.
Bro, this dude gets high as hell. I'm not going to kill old boy, man. He's chilling. It's nice that that's an option, but I ain't playing him like that, man. Like I said, he told me what was what. He's good. Alright, let me get that transporter. Yeah, so if you don't have an Ethernet cable, just unplug it from the power and let it sit in the cut for, I'd say 5 to 10 minutes, man. I would do 10 minutes. I would just set a timer, go away, and do the same thing with your PlayStation just to be sure too, man. I can't be an intruder, homie. I'm in my crib. Look at this. I'm bucking off. It won't send me home because I'm infiltrating. I got to go to this door here and get out of here. Yes. Yes. All right, this is going to be a simple operation. Watch this. We're going to go back to the Lucky 38, drop off all the armor pieces we've acquired, right? Then we're going to use the gun, go back, get all the other guns and all the stuff, and we got everything in one spot. I'm hoping I don't get played trying to go in, but remember we sent Boone to Novak, so we got a way to recock this if I get stuck. Oh shit, this dude's naked as fuck. Oh man.
Where to, partner?
Presidential, that was crazy. I didn't anticipate nudity like that.
Well now, look what rolled in. What, you getting lonely out? Alright then, let's...
I'm actually sending her away. I want my combat armor. That ain't yours.
Can't tell you how... If you're sure.
Pedro Productions, what's up, bro? How you been?
I'll get out of your hair then.
Damn, bitch, the Mojave Outpost. I'm gonna keep that one, man. I got the other one. You'll see. Man, I'm doing good, man. I'm just chilling. Just chilling, man. You ready for this Friday, man? Unless you're working tomorrow, because some people work Saturday, Sunday, so I feel you. This thing's kind of dope. Kind of dope. I just don't like how it gives me medics and all this craziness. It's going to get you addicted to chems, man. Mad scientist, lobotomite jumpsuit. Dr. Mobius' scrubs are dope, man. Look at that. And yeah, I know, man. I know. It's just a game. I like keeping them extra hats, man. All right, let's put them scientist scrubs together, man. Have something in good condition here. Anything I don't want, I can sell. Yes, I have a... No, I actually have a Twitch. I just haven't figured out how to do them both at the same time. I'm trying to get that set up, man. But I have a Twitch, RetroDoc79, so if you go check that out... you'll see that, you'll see that I actually have both. I have Twitch and YouTube. And I have an Instagram, which I haven't posted on there in a minute. A Facebook with the same thing, and I have TikTok. I have a TikTok as well with the same name, man, and the same logo. That's not what I'm looking for, homie. Let's put the combat armor away.
Sweet. Casino floor.
Let's go sell some of this at the gun runners. They got like 8,000 caps, man, in their cubicle thing. Oh, man. Finally a place I can buy ammo. Look at this. 308. Oh. And remember, I got extras of these weapons. I'm selling them because we're going back to pick up all my other stuff at the big empty. So I have everything here, man. Dude, when I come back, I'm putting a grip of those stealth boys away. Get rid of that. Soylent Green, we're going to save that for prosperity, man. Bro, I'm excited, bro. Yo, take pics and send them if you want. If not, that's cool, man. I'm super excited, AB. I'm excited as hell about what you're cooking. Because I know what it's going to be. It's going to be so good, man. Man, my mouth is watering. Watering. Bro, AB. I should have sent you a recipe. You ever had something called yucca? It's a root. Yucca. I think it's called yucca in English. The yucca root. I straight up boil it and I make a sauce. It's not a sauce. I put olive oil, cut up garlic, and lime juice and mix it, and that's what I dip it in. And you could also take the boiled pieces and fry them and dip them in there, but I just like it boiled. They make cassave out of it. Have you ever had cassave, which is dry and you put water on it? You know yucca? Oh, of course, Pedro. Tu sabes lo que... You know what's yucca. You know what's yucca. What am I talking about? Of course the guys are going to know what yucca is in the chat, man. That's what I'm talking about, man. So Pedro, if you wanted to, hit me up at retrodoc79@gmail. That's the business email. No charge for it. It's just a recipe. Check this out. I gave him my Cuban oxtail recipe that we've been making in my crib since I was a kid. Now, the wine is a little different, but I like the wine I use over what they use. You know what I'm saying? I like the wine I use. Because they would just use random-ass red wine, and it was hit or miss, man. They knew the ones that would taste good, but if you didn't, you would just get random red wine, and you'd end up with some nastiness. But the one I hit you with, and AB, you could also use Lambrosco or Roscato if you want, but I find the Barefoot Moscato Red is the best. Gonzalez, what's up, bro? Bam! I'll hit you guys with the salute. Yo, hit me with it. Hit me with it. Nah, man, nobody. Yo, I hate Microsoft Edge, bro. I'm definitely replacing it with Brave Browser, man. Every 5 minutes, I got an update. And if you don't update it, they force the update on you. They're trying to force an update. So if I go offline, just look for me. I would be back as soon as the update goes. I told it no. But the thing keeps trying to force updates on me, man. I'm just trying to chill. I got some pretty good non-standard antivirus, so I don't need them to give me their stuff, man. All right, let's back out. Let's back out. Let's see what the weight is. 125. Put that Van Graff combat armor on. Actually, nah. Going to pick up my other gear. Watch this. I bet you it's got a fully supplied stock, man. I think when you take a trip, it's like a week each way, and then it supplies a stock. Yo, I was wrong as fuck. I was wrong as hell. Don't worry if you don't take pics, bro. When it's done, if you want to, snatch a pic. It's going to be so good, man. I'm so excited, bro. Y'all going to get down, man. I'll send it, like I said, if you guys want it, just hit me with it, man. It's whatever, bro. I'll just send it off, man. It's so good. Wait, let's go to the room. I'm so gassed up, man. I'm forgetting to get to the room. Excuse me, sir. I gotta get this. You probably saw it. I got the other name sniper rifle, man. I got the other name sniper rifle.
Will sir be staying for any
What things do I want to eat? Do here? Yo, I said eat, yo, because yo, I'm like, yo, we got some pretty average food for today, man, at my crib. But, you can have that sexy sleep. No, you can't. I'm a fiend for that cash, man. Look at that. That's that other named assault, sniper rifle, man. Yo, that riot shotgun don't even look like it's doing nothing. Yo, and while I'm here, let me make my power fist magical. Yo, check this out. I forgot this thing. Oh, it's not a power fist. It's just a glove. Yo, it's just a glove. Let's hit him with the Ranger takedown. It's the scientist glove. Oh, sorry, man. I got excited. All right, let's teleport out of here. And let's put all this away so we can get down to some real business here, man. Yeah, be on the lookout, man. I'm gonna get some stuff, do some videos, and I'll have like a channel where you can see the recipes if you want. So you could just pull them up in the cut whenever, man. But I think the way I wrote it out, it should be straight. Bro. And trust me, you could try to cook it quicker, but it's going to be rough and tough, man. You don't want that rough and tough like leather. You don't want that shit, man. You want it when you poke it, you come down the side because it's that bone in the middle, and it just slides off. And remember, every hour, 15 minutes when you're checking it, flip them. Even though they're completely covered, get the other end closer to the heat. You know what I'm saying? Closer to the heat. Yo, next recipe I'm going to put you on to if you're down. You ever heard of boliche? Boliche is Cuban pot roast. And let me just lay the scene. I'm not going to give you the whole recipe, but this is what's up. You skewer a hole in the middle. You still got a chunk of meat. There's a hole in the middle like a donut. That shit is hard to do, by the way. Then you take island chorizo, not Mexican chorizo. You could use that, but it's not going to be the same. It's going to fall apart. You don't want that. You want the island chorizo that's packed tight, like El Niño, Goya, el chorizo que is tight, right? Wrap it in bacon, stuff it in there. Yo, then you brown it in a pot with a bunch of oil and stuff, and then you cook it with a bunch of all the stuff like what I sent you, but a little different. And then you take it out before it's completely done. You slice it into big wheels, put it back in the pot, and then you make the sauce, homie. Oh my God! Then you make the sauce, and then the mic drops as you make the sauce. The mic drops. That's what happens when you make the sauce, man. Dr. Klein's gloves, Elijah's little dealie. Damn, that Gauss rifle goes hard. Yeah, I'd have to send you the. You could try it, but I got a recipe, yo, a recipe, man. Okay, that Gauss rifle goes hard, but there was a weapon I put in here accidentally. If you want me to show you where to find Euclid C Finder, let me know. Because that, my friend, if you can set up a Helios 1 as a weapon, you could use, man. That one's for sale. We don't need doubles. Look at that, the Mercy. 2 multi-passes. You got 2 named rifles. We're going to keep it. We're going to keep both, you know? Yo, I don't need this extra plasma defender. Yo, that katana goes hard, but this proton plasma axe deal. Oh man, this is the one I had, man. But I'm gonna keep the Gobi campaign because it's got the look. It's got the look. Okay, we should be straight right now. We're going to go to the gun runners, sell some stuff. Pick up some of our characters and hit some of these side quests, man. Start voting what character you want to see me snatch up, man, because I'm about to... I forgot to get my iRobot. I'm about to... I'm about to go do this. No, because the king is going to give me his dog. The king will give me his dog, so we'll hold off on that. Well, let me check something with the quickness. Excuse me a second. Boom. I'm going to check right now to see if I got the email, and I'll let you know, man. I'll let you know if I got the email. Nathan, what's up? I'm glad you have returned, sir. Yeah, just send me that email, man, and I'll hit you up, bro. I'll hit you up. It took me a minute to get you yesterday, AB, because like I said, the recipe is mostly up here. And my written down recipe is just the ingredients, not how to do it. I had to sit down and try to break down, how do I tell this man how to cook this? How do I tell this man how to cook it, man?
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
I don't know, it's just, we be having group chat, man.
Process our transaction.
We just be having the group chat, man. That's what it should be, you know? We should be hitting up the group chat and talking, man. Get rid of that scientist glove. That's not needed. We got an extra. Yeah, fuck it. We'll find another one. We should be good. Let's see what he has. I have 30,087 caps. Let's see if I can buy reinforced combat armor. That ain't what I'm buying. That ain't what I'm buying. Look at Esther. Don't let her beat you down, man. Spousal abuse is a real thing, man. There's assistance through the phone lines. I want this rifle. I can't justify no 24,000 and change. I can't justify that. Keep the 45. And let's go get Cass. Let's go get Cass. Remember, we sent her to the trading post. Actually, let me go to Novak, get Boone, send him to the spot, and then get Cass, because I actually want to use Cass as my character, but I want Boone at the Lucky 38. And you already know why we're here. We're here because I'm used to getting hit up at this area. And I just got to check in on the Ranger, make sure they're safe.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Good shit. I created a monster selling this fool that crazy ass outfit. Look at this.
Hey there. Need anything?
This dude is terrifying, bro. Imagine having to go buy your shit on the road from someone dressed like that. Is that Boone walking to his shift? No, sir. You're not taking care of these people. They killed your wife. They sold your wife, man.
Is it time? What is it? If that's what you I'll make my way there.
Cool. Now we can get Cass and then go do some of these quests, these side quests, before we hit Lonesome Road.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Been doing a lot of good work.
I just need the assistance I couldn't get in the other spot. Damn, son. I've been using the shit out of that rifle. We'll hold off on the repairs. That's mad expensive. We're good for now, homie. We're good for now. I should have just gotten Cass. We're good for now. Remember, I got to build up my caps, man. I only got 30,000 right now.
Well, now, look what...
Background? Take...
I ain't even changing outfits, man. I just want stem packs. Radaway. Nah. All right, and let's, before we dip into the quest in Freeside, let's check the clinic, bro. Because my endurance is up. I might be able to get another surgery.
Hello. All this traveling is making me thirsty.
Give it like 4 hours. Old girl should appear.
You're back. All right. I'm afraid you can't.
Damn, I can't handle any more implants. Okay. We're going to Freeside. Let's hit it. Let's go hire the imposter.
You need to cross Freeside. No one will keep you safer than I will. 200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate. Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
Yo, this motherfucker took off on me. Hold on, look, we got to have that third world feeling. We're going to buck off.
Up ahead on the next block is where the Kings hang. Number you 5 to 1, great fun. Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler. Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Bro, they froze me in midair. Now watch this little BS motherfucker right here, bro. So you got to keep a gun on the hip, man. Keep the hand on the gun on the hip. Look at him. Your friends are all dead, homie. And guess who else is dead? Otis is dead. Oh, snap. Look at that. I don't have to do that sideways. Oh, shit. It's Cass. It's Cass. It's Cass. It's Cass. Looks to me like the trash took itself out, homie. I know there's a better way without killing them, but we had to take the trash out. I don't appreciate being robbed, man. I don't like being tricked. Didn't I loot Otis's body, bro? Hold up. I could have sworn he had that crazy 357. That's okay. All right, let's take this back to the king and let him know what's up. We conduct business like gentlemen. I'm going to sit right there.
Ah, so it went down like that, huh? I guess it can't be helped now. Well, you're not subtle, but you get the job done. That's good enough for me. Maybe you can help me with something more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Words come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything. Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
Hold up, let me see something here. And I just neglected Freeside. We want to do this and then hit the Ultralux and all those other quests. Because I want to get Rex the dog and all that stuff knocked out, man. Kids love the rat stew, man.
Stay alert.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here? Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this.
What can you tell me about the attack?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there is about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
Do you remember anything about the people who attacked you?
They were big guys, young too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them. I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did.
Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him. That true? Did the king really send you?
He did, and anything you can tell me about what happened might help.
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
Every little bit helps, thanks.
Sorry I couldn't help more, especially since you're being so nice. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. It might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant Wayne.
It's the NCR.
Thank you for looking out for us.
Hope what I remembered helps.
Then we're going to have to go settle it. It's going to be the NCR. Yeah, I don't care about anybody, man. I ain't talking to this dude unless I sit. We're equals or I'm going to be above this dude, but he ain't going to tell me what's up.
Or were you just here to chat?
Local men were attacked by soldiers. One of the men was identified by rank.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's got to be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Okay.
What's up?
All right, back to the fort.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Well, aren't you just special? Everybody likes the new guy, but me.
Evening.
There she is.
Emily says you're working with her on bugging the Lucky 38. That information would be invaluable to our research if you can get it done.
Do you know anything about NCR soldiers here in Freeside?
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it? I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
I think someone will be able to cover the supplies.
That's phenomenal. Who did you find?
The Garrett twins.
They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my point of view, they're just better organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems. How does that help Freeside?
You get your chems and can help anyone who gets addicted. With the surplus of supplies, you could use your caps and influence to expand.
Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this. You've been a godsend. The big man around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about. He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail.
Let's buy some medical supplies off her. Those prices ain't kicking.
One of my aides said you got into the
Look at that, 75 reduced from 117 each, bro. I wish I could just type the number in, man. So about 15 to 17 on this. Talk to Major Elizabeth Kieran.
Hey, man. Can you spare a few caps?
Wow, I gotta call him an ugly son of a bitch. All right.
Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Haven't heard that in a while.
Yeah, and your eye. That shit is hilarious. It is lopsided.
My eye? A scum-humping water baron did this to me. No one talks trash about my eye.
Seriously, zombie, you're looking at me. So you're looking at me or someone off in that direction.
That's it. No one insults the eye. Ah.
What? Wait. What the hell just happened? No.
You gotta keep your... Boo!
Hello. Don't think I've seen your face before. Are you a citizen of the NCR? Ordinarily, I'd take your word on that. But lately, I've had several people lie, claim to be citizens just to take advantage of our program. But I've come up with a fairly simple way to tell who's lying.
Oh, wow.
You up to taking a little test?
Let's see the test, bro.
Take a few moments, and it's all stuff that any real citizen of the NCR knows. Okay, first question. Who was the most popular president in NCR history? Kimball, Tibbet, Tandy, or Peterson?
Hold on, let me see. Kimball's the most popular, right? The most famous.
Interesting. Okay. Next question. What was the original name of the NCR capital? The Boneyard, Shady Sands, Aradesh, or Vault 13?
Hold up.
Fair enough. All right, last question. What animal is on the NCR's flag? A two-headed bear, an eagle, a two-headed snake, or a two-tailed lion?
The bear. The two-headed bear.
I'm sorry, but
Tyndall.
I probably shouldn't let you, but I suppose everyone...
Tindy.
Interesting. Okay. Next question. What was the original name of the NCR capital? The Boneyard, Shady Sands, Aradesh, or Vault 13?
Shady Sands.
Fair enough. I'm sorry.
Wait. Let's take the test again. That's crazy. Tindy? Couldn't be the Boneyard. Oh, I'm saying Tindy and I'm hitting Tibble. What the fuck, man?
Interesting.
Shady Sands and Two-Headed Bear.
They say you've proven you're definitely an NCR citizen, which means you qualify for our program. Just head to the northwest part of town by the old train station. We start handing out supplies at 6 every night. There'll be some...
All right, Cat. You hear me saying Tindy while I'm clicking Tibbet. That was my fault, man. That was my fault.
What do you need?
Yep, another section. Was that the guy? Hold up, let's verify him.
Hello again. Hello again. Remember to stop by.
It's gotta be Rice. It's gotta be Rice. Straight across to the other side. Straight across to the other side, then we'll fast travel to Free Side.
could do worse than leave your life in my...
Looking for a fix, man? You have chems, buddy? I could really use a fix.
Let's help him out.
But I don't need help. I feel young and strong. As long as I get my chems.
You look pretty bad, Jacob. You should probably stop using
Why
chems.
stop? I feel great. No worries. My guy will be here soon enough. Just wait.
Who's supplying you? It's Dixon.
If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. My damn hands won't stop shaking. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. Last time I stopped, I felt like I was gonna turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick. Speaking of which, do you have any spare caps? Bye.
This is the trap house. All right, I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. I'll be back. We're back. We are back. That's the guy.
You look like a person in need of a good meal. You wouldn't happen to be an NCR citizen, would you? Now, it's not that I don't believe you, but I'm gonna have to give you a little quiz to verify your citizenship. That's a good attitude. I'm sure you'll do fine. All right, here we go. First question. Who was the most...
Popular?
Uh-huh. Okay, second question. What was the original name of the NCR capital?
Shady Sands.
Right. Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, Kimball, Shady Sands, Two-Headed Bear.
Right.
What? There it was. They had the option hidden, man.
Hey there. We hope to see you by the train station one of these nights.
Mick and Ralph's. Hi there. It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Hold up, hold up. We gotta mark this, man. This has bad map markers.
There's talk of someone going into the left. Everyone knows Mr. House doesn't talk to anyone. You want to travel to Freeside with you?
This should be like a little storefront with the NCR soldiers around here. Here we go. Let's hit this guy up before we continue.
Julie? I love Julie. She's such a nice lady. One time I was working on the water pump and she came over, put her hand on my shoulder and told me I was doing a great job. Great job, she says. I just choked up and didn't say nothing. Compliments are so rare these days.
Come to Mick and Ralph for all your shopping needs.
There's where they're giving out the food. This is one of these quests that I hate to try to find the location of, but we got it, man.
Hold up. What's the password?
I'm here to see Major Karen. Urgent business. Please let me through.
See the major, then I suppose it's all right. Head on through. Hold up. What's the password? Head on through.
Here you go. I hope this helps.
Hey.
Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
Okay.
Yes. I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from. You're quite welcome. If you meet anyone who needs food or water in the area, please tell them about this place. Yes? Was there...
How about the locals?
No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in?
Yes, but I'm afraid he won't get served.
You were right. But here, take another helping for your friend. It'll be our secret. Yes? Was it...
Why don't you serve the locals?
That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons.
Judy Frisk told me to ask. She said it was important.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the Oliver. Mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
And the king refused?
In a manner of speaking. Our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
Yep, because this is Pacer being a piece of shit, bro.
Hello. Looking for a fix, man?
We might be able to get a twofer and knock out Dixon.
Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes addicted to my shit. They can't get enough. Pretty hilarious to watch.
I need to stop supplying Bill and Jacob.
Really? Aw, you're such a saint. You know what? I might be willing to stop if there's something in it for me.
Your life? So the NCR supplying you with cheap chems to keep Freeside down.
Wait, man. You can't go around saying shit like that. Okay, I get your point. You won't have to worry about me supplying those two anymore.
Dixon's whiskey, why not?
Give me a shout. Looking for a fix, man?
Yep, that'll be fine. Just keep those on deck, man. Excuse me, ma'am. Let me tell old boy in here.
So you're back.
Took care of the dealer, now you can clean up.
What? I need a fix now.
I want to help you get well, Jacob.
Fine. If you really care so much, then give me some shots of Fixer to calm down these shakes. I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week. From there, the followers should be able to help.
Speed 50. A combination of Fixer, Cycle, and Buff Out would do the same in one shot. Or Speed 50. Jacob, be strong. You just need the support of your friends.
I think you're right. I've been through worse. I'll go to the fort and see if the followers can watch over me while I recover.
Bam! Off the addiction, son. And I'll hit another old boy up in a minute. We got to go see the king first.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mickey Rock.
Hey there.
Hmm.
I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us. Work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
I think we should know. He should know about it.
That's a shame. Well, do what you want. Just don't expect it to matter. I've got my eye on you.
There's talk of someone going in.
We're gonna have to take care of Pacer.
You find out something about them soldiers?
NCR is distributing supplies in a building down by the old train station.
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
Yes. They're only handing out supplies to NCR citizens.
Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
They said someone was sent to discuss the issue with you.
Wait a minute. They said what?
They said the man was severely beaten and barely survived.
That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
Here we go.
Word is the leader of the Fiends got taken down.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Let's hook this guy up. Bill is also going to get clean.
I'm dying.
I'm going to do speech 50. Bill, Julie, and the rest of your friends miss you. They need your help.
Oh, Julie, I've really screwed things up. I'll head over to the fort and get some rest. This has gone on too long.
Oh, look at these dead kings. Oh, goodness. Too bad Pacer is not dead himself.
Why the hell are you here? Got this under control?
Why would you do that? Why would you attack me, homie? I pulled out the weapon, but I did not fire.
Why the hell are you here?
It's crazy, man. A bunch of Elvis impersonators just tried to kill all these guys.
This isn't really a good time. What did you want?
The king wants to help with the relief effort.
Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks.
That wasn't him. He didn't even know an envoy was sent.
Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
Hey there. We hope to see you by the train station one of these nights. Hey.
No free ammo, man. Fast travel to get there a little quicker, man.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Hey.
Let's give it a few hours. The king should show up. Actually, no. I sit in the king's chair, and he can come see me.
Word is the leader. The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what you did here. Looks like you get to be a hero. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to go find the king myself then.
What's up?
I heard that some of the bosses of the fiends were killed.
He's upstairs in his room sitting in the cut. And this place has a thing where the stairs are on the opposite ends of the building.
Some nut attempted to kill her head.
free as fuck.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking, a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, aim whatever you want. And if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
Nice. So let's see what we're gonna do. Yeah, we'll go like this.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, I got Rex here from a salvager a few years ago. He was a little dinged up when I got him.
Okay, so we got to do something about this. Hold up. Hold on. This guy's got like 20 things happening at once. What? For turning off the jukebox? Oh, hell no. I'm going to kill this asshole with a 45. All right, we'll come back here and not turn off the jukebox. But we're not going to let these king guys push us around either, though. That was nuts, bro. Just from changing a frickin' radio station. Alright, let's do that again without changing the radio station. That was nuts. That was super nuts, bro. He attacked me from changing a radio station. It was like changing the channel in the damn TV room. It was crazy shit.
Looking for love? Or to put me to sleep, kid?
Dude, I could have shot him in the head right there. It was crazy. We'll get right past this dude here. Definitely want king outfits.
I heard all about what happened. You've helped us plenty. Don't look. Things have been a lot better since you helped.
Let's ask about the robot dog again.
He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something. No, they said they don't have the tools to help him. For now, but they said eventually he's gonna get worse. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet would be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
Okay.
Pace, he and I grew up together around here. We've been through a lot together. There's no man I'd rather have at my side in a pinch. Don't
Okay.
judge him too harshly for trying to get some caps out of you. He probably took you for a squatter, looking for a place to settle down. There have been a lot of people moving into the area lately. It's got some people wild. Can't blame them myself. There's only so much to go around. We're different than other gangs. Whoa there.
I don't want to join.
Second, I have to approve. But if you're fixing to join something fierce, stick around.
No, no, no. Yeah, I ain't trying to join just yet, man. All right, let's go hit Julie up, man, and then she'll tell us some stuff, and we'll have Rex as a companion, and then we can go handle some other stuff. I just had to get this quest out the way, because if not, we don't get the dog, man.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at
Wish the followers would get me some better armor.
I hear you've done some good things for the followers.
Nice, spills over here. She's going to be in that tower. This is where Julie is.
Bad guys won't see us coming.
Hey, good to see you.
I've helped with the addiction problem you mentioned.
I saw them. Thank you so much for helping them. This means a lot to the followers of the apocalypse. You have our thanks. If you need some medical supplies, come see me. With Jacob working with us, we should be able to spare a stim or fixer once a day.
You said you can spare some supplies.
Would you like a stim pack, fixer, or rataway? You'll need to wait another 24 hours for us to get more made.
The king said you could tell me more about these robotic dogs.
Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog.
The king brought him here for treatment then.
Yes, a few months ago. We had to tell him there was nothing we could do.
You can still heal him, right?
No, Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work too.
Is there anyone who could do all that?
There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest.
Thank you very much. You've been very helpful.
No problem. What did you want to... Bill Ronte installed that pump a few years ago, back when he was sober. It was a major improvement for the community. But lately, the Kings have started charging locals to use it, and NCR squatters twice as much. That'll come to no good. What did you want? The Old Mormon Fort serves as the regional hub for the followers of the Apocalypse. I am the administrator for this region.
Who are the followers of the Apocalypse? Now, they're from Fallout 1, so they go way back.
We arose from the boneyards of Edidum years ago. Since then, we have made it our mission to rebuild the wasteland and re-educate its inhabitants. We hope to forge a brave new world free of war and poverty by sharing knowledge and resources. Our primary goal is the free exchange of ideas. The followers of the Apocalypse aren't just interested in research. We care for our fellow man and do everything we can to help humanity. Here in Freeside, we provide food and medical services for those in need. We also have organized reconstruction efforts. With the help of Bill Ronte, we were able to install...
Welcome back, Nate. Welcome back.
But the Kings quickly took control of the pump.
Did you pick up anything you're super excited about? Whenever I go do groceries, I get supplies to either make a Reuben sandwich or just some regular sandwiches and kick back with some beers and sandwiches the day of shopping, bro. That's how I do it. That's how I do it. Some people get the pizzas. Some people hit a stop on the way home. Some people just come home and cook, which is crazy after a long day of shopping and doing everything, man. Got the Mormon Fort snow globe. Almost forgot that bad boy. What'd you get? What'd you get, man?
Your merchant friend would make a fine NCR woman.
Yo, this motherfucker followed me when I tried to talk to him and he was asleep in bed. Followed me around the fort just to say that my friend, my woman, would make a fine NCR whatever. That's crazy, son. Oh, yeah, I know how, bro. You have a good eye, motherfucker. You got a good eye, Nathan. Yes. No way, bro. No way. Got it for $15? You gonna play on that PC, man? You know I've only done the beginning quest in Fallout 2, man. A part of the beginning. I should check it out, man. I should check it out and see if I can get it up and running. Because you know I got Fallout 1, 2, and Tactics, man. So that's a good come up, Nate. That's a good come up. That's a really good come up, actually. Okay, so what are we going to do here? We're going to go look at these quests. Return to the King. Boom. I always look for this little position they got set up in case someone kicks open the door. Boom. And the King is a hop, skip, and a jump away. We got to go through that blue door, and he'll be on the left.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Hey, be careful. Don't buck off into the air because you'll come down and kill someone, man. But it's a game. We're going to buck into the air sometimes. Yo, that song is dope. I am going to have to mess with this video to get rid of the music afterwards, or I will be hemmed up by YouTube. Not worth the squeeze, man. That juice is not worth the squeeze. All right, let's bust out like this. There he is. He's in front of the upstairs. He guards it. Here we go, buddy. I'll take bad karma for Sunset Sarsaparilla all day, bro.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you? She said, what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when it went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Anyway, that's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say?
Let's do it.
I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats.
Rats and hats, my ass.
Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you will see to that. I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex when you're here.
So, Nate, check this out, Nate. Have you played Fallout 2 before? Let's wait a little bit and talk to the king real quick. There should be another situation that arises here, man. Has to do with Pacer. And remember, we didn't take the favor from the king. We're saving it, and you'll see why. So be on the lookout. Remember No Bark, right? Be on the lookout for No Bark, the highwayman car, because I can show you where the highwayman car is again. Because we have the wreckage of it, remember. Screw this guy, bro. We got to steal this magazine. Yo, look at the king's side room. Yo, duct tape and industrial cleaner. Yeah, but you'll see, man, the highwayman is the car you can repair and drive. You're going to see a bunch of stuff that points to No Bark being the lone survivor, the lone wanderer from that game. Vault 13 armored jumpsuit and canteens.
So, what can I do for you? Near as I can tell,
No, not a religious institute.
Well, that and the giant sign outside.
We'll skip past all that formality.
There's Julie Farkas and the other followers down at the old Mormon fort. The Garrett twins up at the Wrangler deserve mention. Wouldn't be right not mentioning the Van Graffs, I suppose. And while they're not important in the overall scheme of things, there's Mick and Ralph, too. Just don't tell them I said that. Who all did you want to know about?
Julie Farks.
Julie represents the followers of the Apocalypse. They're a group that tries to help people out whenever they can, so we get along just fine. If you ever need to get patched up, one of their docs will have you right as rain in no time flat. They sell supplies, too, or used to. Heard they were having trouble bringing stuff in, or keeping up with the demand, or something lately. Did you want to know about anyone else?
The Garrett twins.
The twins run the Atomic Wrangler, the only working casino here in Freeside. It's become pretty much the place to go around these parts. Give it a whirl when you've got some time. Now, was there anyone else you wanted to know about?
Van Graffs, they're dead. I killed them.
Family-run business from out west that deal in weapons mostly. A word of caution, though, they're not a friendly bunch. Not at all. Their store is just past the Wrangler. It sells all kinds of fancy weapons that most people around here can't afford. Anyone else you wanted to know about?
What's the skinny on Mick and Ralph?
Mick and Ralph sell all sorts of things at a small store over by the east gate. They've done all right by us, and they'll do all right by you. You want to know about anyone else?
By the way, Nate, that's a great come up, man. Okay, let's just skip through the free side stuff. I ain't joining the Kings. Can you get me into the strip? I don't want that. Let's give it another 24 hours, see what happens. Because I know Pacer has an issue that goes down. Let's see if the king is up here.
You're not a king.
Interesting. I have every single console of PS except the PS5. Very nice, very nice. But it's a PC version, right? Or is that, or do you have a PS5 version or a PS4 version, man? Okay, let's go do this bad boy here, man. Let's go to the strip and take this guy out. Wait, there's a PS2 Fallout 2? Nah. What? Are you talking about Brotherhood of Steel, that one? I've never played that one, by the way, if that's the one you're talking about. I never played Brotherhood of Steel, bro. Here he is. Look at this asshole. Does that work on the PS4? I think the PS4 is backwards compatible. The 5, I can't put any of the discs for the other PlayStations in it except 4.
Garrett sent you to track me down. What a joke.
Let me know what you think, bro. I have not played it. I can't make an assumption. I haven't played it. That's the Fallout I haven't played, man. Just because I haven't gotten my hands on it. So that's a come up. Give me a share of the caps in your hat and you can go. I'm here to collect McCaffrey. No one crosses the Garretts.
I'd rather not waste the ammo, kid. But if you insist, draw.
Let's kick this in.
That's what you get. They can clean that up for me.
You like it, huh?
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. Lucky for you, I got what you need. My stock and trade? All kinds of easy-to-hide weapons for slipping into and out of casinos. They won't give you a second glance.
It doesn't matter, man. You should be good to go because I think PS2s you can find anywhere. Let me show you something. I got a PS2 tucked in here somewhere, man. I got a PS2 tucked in there. I got a real Nintendo. I got all types of stuff in there. The Nintendo's hooked up. I just got the box for the Nintendo down there. Wait a minute. Let's find this caravan. No, we did that shit, man. That caravan sucks to find. Let's head over this way and then see what's up.
Hey, you're the one who's been...
3 stem packs, man.
We're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. You wanna get
chum. Welcome back. Hey, that's great. We'll get some supplies sent over today as a show of good faith. Once our stills are upgraded, we'll never be short on liquor for our patrons. If Jacob Hoff is sober, we might even have a few new drinks on tap. Most might view us as drug-dealing enablers around here. But honestly, we care about our patrons. It's bad business for people to get addicted. We've got enough crime in Freeside without a bunch of strung-out junkies robbing traders and gamblers to afford their next fix. The best place to start would be with
Hey. Hello again.
Well, let me send old... No, old Ben is here already. Let's get out of here.
Some gamblers came in saying they'd seen you enter the Lucky 38. I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't know of any other living person who's been in there.
Took care of McCafferty.
Where's his hat? This is great news. No one screws with the Garrett twins and gets away with it. I need to find a place on the wall for this. And for your reward, here's 150 caps. I trust there were also some valuables on McCaffrey. Also, we would like to set you up with a room. You can have the corner room, rent-free. It was McCaffrey's. Now that he's dead, we're happy to let you use it. Thanks for helping us. Rooms are just a few caps a night.
Welcome back, friend.
Didn't I tell you about Ben?
House may have boxed us out of the strip, but we also don't have to deal with their bullshit. I think now that the followers are working with us... For the right cap... Sorry, Bob, but I'm fresh out of ideas.
Hello again.
I hear you've been making a name for yourself.
Okay, let me see. That's weird, so I can't tell James Garrett that Ben is joining them, but Ben is there and he's joined them. Nope, I'm still on recruiting the sex bot. My fault. Looks like I'm going to the strip. All right, I'm going to the restroom. I'll be right back, man. I'll be right back. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that. We are back. One moment. Let me check something before the next mission. Sorry, guys. Got some cold water, man. It gets caught up. This water's dope, but I gotta put ice in it. It's warm as hell, man. Now this one, this is good to go. Yo, she's got a knife, son. Is that stuck through her? I bet you that's her knife. I think that's her knife, bro. We're supposed to go the other way, but I just want to see something up here. No. So the place I'm looking for actually has a ghoul next to it that for a cap or two gives you some advice. And that's where you get Euclid Sea Finder or something. I have it already. I wanted to see if I can get another one and show you guys.
Hey, you helped out Bill Ronte, so the followers worked out a deal for you to drink free. If we let everyone run amok, the damn NCR would shut us down. Gotta have some way to regulate usage.
Hey, Gobi, look who we have here, guys. She has made a return appearance.
Sure thing. Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Let's hit the cat cam real quick. That's Gobi. That's the wrong side, but this is her. There's the girl. All right, back to the regularly scheduled programming. Always with that bullshit way to find the little side piece. It always gets me crazed out, so I just jump over this. Well, almost caught your tail there with my thumb, girl. There's going to be someone here in the cut. I could feel it. This is the spot, the robotics spot. Hold on, let's see if we get a cat cam for you guys straight up. Let me get myself so you can see me too. I want to thank them for opening the door that I did not request open. Guess you don't like being on camera, man. That thing surprised me, bro. That's why I shot all crazy.
That how you want to play, huh?
Man, I guess I'm gonna let them handle this. I guess they're handling that, man. We'll hit that door in a minute. Guess we'll hit that door right now. Shit, did I get stuck? There we go. And if that doesn't work, always go into third person and then jump around. Nice. Terminal access card. Science program sex spot routine. This is nuts, as you can see. A sex spot is being programmed, homie. Hey, Gobi, come here, girl.
Fully integrated security technotronic officer active and reporting for duty.
This is a mouthful. Let's say Fisto. What? A sex bot named Fisto?
Yes, sir. Fisto reporting for duty. Please assume the position.
Hell no. Hell no. What? No. I suppose I should test you out before? No. Hell no.
I am programmed for your pleasure. Please assume the position.
My pleasure is for you to work at the Atomic Wrangler.
Fisto will report to the Atomic Wrangler for further orders.
Report to Atomic Wrangler. James Garrett is your new owner.
Yes, sir.
Oh!
Lucky what we have here, ladies, another unsuspecting pox.
What? The grandmas, bro. The grandmas. Yo, these are the grandmas, bro. Yo, this is nuts. So remember this little cut right here where all of this action takes place. The NCR safe food house thing, Fisto, the whole nine. You got to come this way, man. Look at that. And that's that NCR food facility. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the way to traverse back? No. It is. My fault.
Yep.
Welcome back, friend. What can I get you?
I found a sex spot you were looking for.
You did? Ha, damn! I've been looking for one of those for years. For my customers, I mean, I'm not into that kind of shit.
Yeah, sure. Thing is, Fisto, heavy duty piece of equipment built to last. I might do that. Speech 40. First, I'd like to discuss payment. This wasn't a cakewalk. Now, we're going to do the first one.
You're right. Something like this. It's worth a little extra because it's gonna keep on satisfying you. Those disgusting fetishists, I mean. Something wrong with them if they got a fucking machine.
Fisto's already programmed to respond to your commands.
It will? My God, imagine the possibilities. It didn't happen to come with an owner's manual, did it? Nah, forget it. Trial and error should do it. Looks like that gives us a full roster of new ass to sell. Good work. Enjoy the bonus.
Nice.
Another satisfied?
Let me see how many caps I have for Sunset Sarsaparilla. Remember, we need 50. $32 of them. Might as well drink them. Let's go to let's go back to our room at the Lucky 38 and put away the snow globe from the Mormon fort. It's 2,000 caps per snow globe. He doesn't like people with hats. And we'll pick her up on the way out.
Inside the lucky 38. I'm not sure what. If you're sure, you're lost.
Hold on a second. I think the cat is trying to get in or out. Hold on, I'll be back. All right, we're back. The cat wanted out, man.
Fine then.
And I wanted her to go to Mojave Outpost. Remember, you need a character that's not stuck upstairs in case you get stuck out here, Ren. And we want to go to Cocktail Lounge. No, not Cocktail Lounge. Damn it. Penthouse, that's where it's at.
Well, hello. You do? Why that?
Where to, partner?
Presidential, where we stay, because now we added the snow globe. Get the hell out of here. Mormon Fort, Good Springs, test site. Oh, man, we haven't gotten our snow globes. I've been slacking, man, so we'll get our snow globes. The Robco one, I think there's one there. All right, let's go pick up Cassidy Rose. Actually, hold up. I'm carrying a bunch of extra items I don't need. I like to keep 2 on deck of all these items. Dixon's whiskey and jet we're just going to store, even though the jet doesn't even have weight. Actually, give me Dixon's jet. Doesn't have weight, so we can do what we do. Solient green stays. Might as well give someone some steak and potatoes in case they come to the crib, even though it's just a game. Stealth boys will only need 2 of those headbangers at a time, man. What the fuck was I thinking, bro? I put stuff in the weapons in the fridge? Alright, let's put these weapons in someplace normal and safe. Normally it'd be a safe, but I guess we're going to put them here. Nah. We're going to save those rolling pins from those old ladies, man. Park, what's up, man? It's been a while. Oh, wait, Park, wait a minute. Are you Korean military or U.S. military? Probably Korean. Pretty cool, man. And are you one of the Rock Marines? I was a Navy corpsman with U.S. Marines, homie. So I know about the Rock Marines. I just didn't get to station with you guys. One moment, hold up. I'm back. That's good to know, bro. That's good to know, man. Check this out. I was showing some pictures of me back in the day. That's me right there. And me at the bottom. They work in the clinic, obviously, in Iraq, and I come all sweaty and beat down trying to get the stuff. I'm going to show you a couple more. That's it. I'm the one who's not covered up. I'm the one who's not covered up before a mission in Iraq. And then you see some of the aftermaths of some of those ops. All right, that's enough. I'll show you more later, man. I didn't know you were in the military, Park. That's cool, man. Any country's military don't matter to me. That's cool, man. All right, so let's go back to that little gun I had here. I mean, I got Chance's knife, but I'll put away the combat knife. Oh, man, you're in the Air Force. Oh, you living it up, man. I've done some stuff at some Air Force bases. I've been to Creech, and you know how that is, man. You could fly into Creech or you could drive in through the other base. The big one that everybody knows. Nellis, by the way, if you're wondering. Nothing fancy. Been to Vandenberg, that old place, for some training because we used some of the stuff in the middle of nowhere there. I had an interesting job, man. I had a pretty interesting job. Okay, so keeping the riot shotgun. Save a police baton just to have it. By the way, Park, if you're wondering, I'm storing stuff in my storage, man. I'm a sucker for having one of every outfit, man. Even though it's just a game, I don't know, man. But Korean Air Force is dope, man. That's cool. All right, I'm going to store one of each and then sell the rest, so I got multiple. Well, if you're ever hitting up to the States, man, for training or anything, and you're out in the Nevada, Arizona, California area, hit me up, man. Hit me up. RetroDoc79 at Gmail is the business account here, but you hit me up and be like, yo, this is Park. We're coming through. I'll grab some of my people. We'll show you guys a good time if you come to the U.S. Especially you come out here and you guys are in training, man, or working out here. One Park stroller outfit, sir. Store a second jailhouse rocker outfit and a second King's outfit. By the way, I finished the Big MT DLC, man. I finished it today. I'd finished that one before. Now I'm just doing a few little quests. Now, if you're up late tonight, Park, you might see me. Because I'm thinking of jumping on with some Walking Dead tonight, man. The Telltale's version. I know I got metal armor in here. Guess not.
Where to, partner? Casino.
All right, let's go to Mojave Outpost with the fast travel and pick up Cass. And for everybody else that don't know about the Rock Marines, I'm gonna tell you guys something.
You getting lonely out there?
If you've never met Koreans, well, I met a bunch of the military ones, but I'm telling you, strong, stout dudes, man. And you think you're hardcore and you're gonna hike up some mountains and do some training? I defy you to go up against one of these Rock Marines over there. Now, Park, MP in the Korean Air Force, still, they don't play, man. There's no softness over there. But kind-hearted, man. Kind-hearted. They're like the best friends you'll have. I wish I would have gone over there to train. I've seen them when they come to our bases. Not for MP units, though, apart from... Yeah, well, their diet's crazed out. We should travel together, girl.
Let's get the train.
See, that makes sense, Park. Dude. Yeah, but like I said, if you're getting down and getting some drinks going tonight, I'm going to probably be drinking, but on camera it'll look like some soda later tonight because I might jump on with the Telltales game. Like I said, the Walking Dead one. And anybody in the chat, does anybody in the chat play D&D, man? Just out of curiosity. Okay, I got to go sell some of this extra gear too. And I just asking a question because I love D&D. My girlfriend actually got me the remake of Wizardry, which is D&D 1 through 5 rules. And I picked up something pretty cool, but it's something that only D&D fans would probably be getting down on, man.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish?
Yeah, I got 32,000 caps. Let's sell this. All-American will never get sold. Hey, Park, you love the All-American, man, but I'm telling you, if you can buy this gun in the game, this thing is like the All-American, but next level, bro. I just don't want to spend the 23K. I might do it. Let me just sell some of my gear and see what I decide. Also, I got the counterpart to this. The COS one. Pretty legit, but I'm keeping this one on deck because I like the cami pattern on it, but they pretty much got the same stats. But that's the one I had in my other playthrough too, because I picked it up in this one and recognized it instantly. I guess I'll give him the sexy sleepwear, bro. Ah, man. I don't want to carry the weight. You could have it. I saw it pop. I'll catch up to that as soon as I'm done selling. I gotta be oh so careful not to sell that Vault 13 canteen. Korean military is mandatory. The environment in being a Korean military base is rough, but going to U.S. military bases feel like a vacation due to how... Man, have you been to Marine bases? Let me tell you my introduction to the Marine Corps, Park. I was in the Navy. I was a Navy corpsman. Park, so remember that. But Marines don't have medical, and you probably know that. You probably know that from seeing U.S. Marines there. But I show up, and I'm working at my clinic, and you get assigned to your unit, right? And you get assigned to the battalion, because they take all the corpsmen and send them to battalions. So technically they belong to, like, the bigger Navy there, and they can move them in and out. You go to HNS, you get a battalion special order that sends you to your company. And I'm working, and they say the first sergeant wants to meet you. It was Delta Company 3rd LAR. And I go and I wait at parade rest like 3.5 hours for this man to talk to me. The clinic starts calling me. They're about to close. I got work to do. I got records to verify. I got training to do because I'm still new. Right? The moment I leave, because they're like, the first sergeant says, wait, and he's just in there not doing anything. The clinic's like, you need to come here. I show up. Yo, this dude called me back half a second later, lit me up, but it was just to get my mind right. Check it out, Park. That was what old Doc used to rock with. That's Doc's old ribbon rack, man. But yeah, man, the Marine Corps gets down, dude. You can't be walking on the grass on the base. No walking with your hands in your pocket, man, while you're in camis or uniform. Let's see what this guy has for ammo, though. Holy shit. $48 a pop. I might as well have bought the rifle. Look at that. You know what? We're buying the rifle. This is why we have the caps, man. I'm tired of telling you guys about it and not picking it up. But before I pick it up, I'd be remiss not to get the best deal. Let's use one of the trading books. Barter plus 20. So it was 23K and change. Let's see what it becomes.
I am ready to process our trend.
Let me see what it becomes. Let me see what it becomes, homie. I was in a long time, Park. I was in a long time, man. So 22,000. Fuck, that hurt. I'm just a regular conscript. Once I finish my 22 months, the Army and the Marines are 18 months. I get discharged, but gotta do a year, 3 to 6 days. Oh, for 4 years. That's not bad, bro. Yo, Korea's... I know people say South Korea, man, but we all know I mean South Korea when I say Korea. Korea gets down, man. Korea gets down. And I'm not going to say too much political stuff, but hopefully one day the brothers to the north can be free too, man. But we know how things are, man. Oh, man. So let me show you guys this. This is badass. I'm going to... I'm going to save because I don't want to kill innocent people and then everything goes to shit. But let me show you this. This is an automatic weapon. So check it out. Holding down the trigger. Now let's aim down sights. Look at this. Nothing else. Thumbs off the sticks. The thing is a fucking laser, man. The thing is a laser. Worth every freaking penny. So it's like the All-American, except it's full auto, less bounce, man. And I still love the All-American. You know, that looks dope, man. If YouTube wasn't anti-gun, I could show you some badass M4s, but... Alright, let's pick a mission now. We did enough of that. Actually, while we got this active, let's go to Gibson and buy a bunch of stem packs. I mean Novak, and buy a bunch of stem packs from that lady while we have the barter active. Is the retirement good if you do your 20 or 25 years, man, or no? What's the retirement like for you guys? Is it don't need a dollar amount, but can you live a pretty comfortable life retiring from the military over there? All right, well, the lady's not here, but you know who is? No Bark, and we are going to gamble a little bit and make some money.
You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see it in your eyes. I knew I wasn't the only one.
Okay, let's do this. We got to make a few caps off him.
Sure. Old No Bark is always looking to play. Not for entertainment, mind you, but because if you look at the cards right, you can know the future.
He doesn't have any more money, so we'll just accept. And you'll excuse me, man. I've been playing the Switch. So I'll go back and forth. I'll play the Switch. I'll play regular Nintendo. And the buttons are reversed when you do that. For some reason, the Switch transposed the buttons. All right, let's see how good I do, man. And I know he's going to remove one of mine. Nope. Remember, between 21 and 26, and whoever moves the most of them wins. And you can mess with the opponent if you got the right cards. Damn, that motherfucker's got that shit on lock. But I won because I sold two and they were similar suits. So remember, you could play them again right away. Wait 48 hours. You want them to have over 1,000 caps. If you work them down too much, they lose all their caps and you're done. You won't be able to gamble with them anymore. And this is the easiest source of income I've found, man. Now, if only I could turn that into some real caps. You know what I mean, dude? Be craziness. I like how you guys just achieve it, though. That's real stuff, man.
You've seen them too.
Let's see how many caps he has. 600? Man, we're going to wait one more day, and even if he gets 1,000, we're only going to play him one more time, and then we're going to jump into our quest lines, man.
You've seen them too, have...
Sorry about that. No. That's perfect. We're going to play him one more time.
Seen them too.
Give me one moment. All right, we're going to auto match. We're going to jump into it, and we're going to go. No, I don't like the way it looks. It looks horrible. That's an ugly looking gun, bro. Now, the functionality is badass, but it does make the game seem easy, man. So you've gotten the weapon. You know what's up. Let's start low because we might get some high cards. Whew. He has a good run too, huh? This motherfucker with his caravan, bro. Look at this guy. He does not want to bust. And I can't hate on the dude, man. I can't hate on the dude. Look at him. He is going hard, homie. Oh, now he's coming after me. Oh, shit, son. When we get a queen, we'll reverse it on him. And if he wins, we won't reset, man. We'll just come back at him, bro. I was a minigun user in the first Fallout New Vegas playthrough. That must have been fun as hell, bro. Got the unique variant that's in a truck with guy's corpse. Okay, I'm going to have to look that up. So I'm going to show you something cool too. I have the strategy guide for New Vegas. I just never used it because I just have fun with the game. And I always forget to bust it out, man. You know how that is. So I always forget to bust it out, bro. But okay, I better get on this guy because he's busting me up. But I got the strategy guide, man. I'm going to have to look up where that's at. Unless you know the map location. Because if you know it, Park, we need 4. Yeah, because I can't. So let's get rid of that. Okay, we won twice. We're good, man. So we were at 10,000 caps. We're at 15. Vault 34 by the boomers. I'm going to screenshot that, bro. Hold on. I'm going to screenshot it. Then I'm going to write it down in my little... Oh, I wanted to show you guys this, bro. Check this out. Check this out. I got this on Prime Days. I think I got this for like $9, bro. Look at this. NCR flag, man. Tell me that's not crazy. You know, it's all right. It's not the highest quality, but it's a dope little addition, you know? Dope little addition. And it was like 8 something. We'll call it $9, man. And look, it's official, man. Because I saw one on Prime Days for $5, but it didn't have the rings. So it's official, man. If you ever, I don't know what it costs without it being on Prime Days, but it's not less than $10. I know that. Let me put this up. Actually put that there so I don't forget. All right. So we're not going to go see Dr. Henry yet for Rex. Let's upgrade the ranger stations, because that'll lead us up towards Jacobstown, you know? So we'll end up there anyway, because we're going to be here. And we'll go through Black Mountain. We'll get Raoul, because I don't have Raoul yet. Bam, we just saw this flag, man. Bro, you know what I wish you could have? So, remember, I'm in AZ, guys. And when we have this sarsaparilla here that is delicious. And I usually get it when I go to the OK Corral, man. I go to the OK Corral every once in a while to see the reenactment, check out the location. I still haven't gone into the mine, and that's what I need to do, because it closes down early. It closes down like at 4:30 or 5, but you know, you're running around looking at stuff.
I believe that the fiends are gone.
Look at this fool drinking.
When they stop their raid, feeling thirsty?
No stem packs? Sorry, dude.
Alexander doesn't pay me to talk.
XNCR soldier too. She sells some stuff. She'll be around here.
Nice job out there.
The gunrunners ought to help the followers by donating some of that firepower they've got.
What a weapon. This thing is beast, man. I just did big MT, so I have plus all types of stuff to abominations. Let me show you something, Park. Let me show you some of these perks I picked up from doing these DLCs, man. The Abominations one. Okay, so I normally just drink it cold in a can, but that's not how I like it. My soda in a glass with ice, cold, but I can't let it sit if I just want to sip it, man. But my normal every day is a cold can. Boom. Now, if I could get a cold bottle like the old-timey ones, those are hard to get in America, man. You get them at the dollar store, and they cost like $2, man. I got that crazy perk, the Burden to Bear. But look at the cardiac perk, man. Look at all that. The DNA agent on those things, the stalkers on the Cazadors. Because I did all the big MT side quests, man. Just showing you, because I know you're not here every day of the week, Park. And you could slow down the video or tell me to slow it up. That comes from having Rex. That goes away when I get rid of them. Set lasers for fun. This is funny. You're laser crazy and it shows. Minor bonus to critical hits with all lasers. So favorite for home defense is 5.56 because I believe in the M4, just because I'm trained with it. But if someone's trained, you're not trained on that, and you're good with a shotgun, that's what the hell you use. Don't use something that's cool and effective that you're not trained with, because under pressure you won't be able to clear the malfunctions if it happens. You don't want that bag. So for home defense, that everyday carry 9mm. Right? 9mm everyday carry. Now, optimal for fun, I love the 7.62x51. You know, that heavy duty 308. That heavy duty 308. This is for fun. Heavy duty 308, that 7.62x51. And real life 10mm, dude. Equivalent to a 350. Well, comparable to a 357 ballistically. In a form factor that you can get in a semi-auto, bro. That's what I'm saying. Can you own guns outside the military in Korea, or do you have to be? Can you own them, or is it like you got to be part of a special club? I'm just asking because I know America, man. I live in a state where you could just walk in, and as long as you're not a criminal, you're good to go, man. They do a little background check, run you through the FBI, and you straight. There it is. Look at that. Look at that. So remember, I'm delivering the codes to all these remote-ass Ranger outposts, man.
This is a military outpost. Why are you here? Have you ever heard the story of the bomber that crashed into the lake before the war? Supposedly it's mostly intact, even after all that time.
So this is awkward. Now I'm going to ask her if she's a Ranger.
For about 10 years now. Toughest training I've ever done, and was the proudest day of my life when I got my Ranger badge. Did you know that the first battle at Hoover Dam was won because of the Rangers? Legion had the numbers, but we had the skill. Ranger Station Alpha used to be the frontline outpost for NCR. When we moved on to the dam, this station has fallen into more a support role.
Okay, radio lady. Not lady. Oh, calm Officer Castillo.
Post isn't someplace a civilian ought to be.
Look at this dude's chops. He's badass. Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope sent me with security upgrades for your radio. Sir.
All right. She radioed ahead and mentioned that somebody was coming by. Odd that she'd send a civilian instead of a trooper, though.
Anything going on
Just
around
the
here?
Usual. Legion scouts try to slip across the river a couple of times a week. They always end up floating downriver with holes in their heads. I'm not really much of a historian. The short version is that the Rangers are the elite of the NCR military. Best fighters in the Wasteland. Ranger Station Alpha. Ranger Lineholm is in command here.
Excusez-moi. Actually, let me... Yeah, let's equip the 1911, dude. Yeah, but standard use is my 5.56 9mm. That's standard use. But, you know, I got 40s, 45, all that, so... Okay, so this one's going to be a motherfucker to get to. We'll save that one for last. Man, let me go in here. Let me see if I can find extra bottle caps. Because I'm at 32, man. And if I found them... By the way, if you get your 50 bottle caps, you come in here, make a left, talk to old boy Festus. We're not going to clear it, but I'm going to shoot a robot. I've been hankering to shoot a robot for a minute. That's a 90 caps, but that's a fucked up sign. There's an ash pile. Imagine if Fallout had a... So Clear Skies is the prequel. But you recommend doing... with Shadow of Chernobyl before doing the prequel, which makes sense. Okay, so I couldn't find a robot to kill, but someone did. So let's get back on our way to give these radio freaks. Fucking Rex, bro. What the shit? What the shit, bro? That's with the Scorpion upgrade? What? I've been dying to try it out since I came back to the... Oh my god. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. We'll finish that later. We'll come back and finish this later. Give me the Sunset Sarsaparilla you do have so I can... have a chance at getting the bottle caps. Dude, the Scorpion one is the truth, man. 32 bottle caps, man. I need 50. Okay. I'm just going through them, man, wasting them, but let's see. I'm going to try for one more. Okay. One warning. Clear Skies is more difficult than the other two Stalker games. Why? Hold on. Because the devs were experimenting, which is why Stalker Call of Pietro is amazing. I saw the flaws of the Clear Skies and fixed. Man, more developers need to get down like that, man. This ranger station is near like the remnants bunker thing too, man. By the way, Park, I have not done Arcane Ganon's quest line yet, and now that I know your schedule, when I'm ready to do it, I'll make sure it's either a Friday afternoon or a Saturday. By the way, I had to adapt on the fly. I was trying to get this Bohr's rifle, but when the sniper rifle came out, it was aim down sights, get the shot, and go. I didn't want to fumble around, man. Not while under fire, at least. That's the alien craft. Wait, if I recall, because I think an alien craft crashes either around here or here. It's directly north of one of those things. Yeah, I'll just pull out the anti-material rifle the old way if I need it. Let's take it one step at a time. Let's get there. Look at this. Look at this just laid out, bro. Oh, there's a Cazador's like little cave thing around here, if I recall. The blue star cap. Before we use the key, look at all this good stuff. I'm scared, guys. Hold my pocket. No, 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 no. I'm just kidding. Look at this come up. I'll take the grimy pre-war business wear. Yeah. I'll take the grimy pre-war business wear. Damn. Okay, I got the general vicinity of it. Ooh. I mean, look at that. 50 cal, man. 5.56. A Gauss rifle. I mean, well worth hacking into that. Or lockpicking it. Ooh. Big Book of Science. I think that's a permanent increase. I'll check that in a moment. So check the upper left corner, man. 4 increase to science, but I don't need it. Fuck, man. I'm going to sell it. Yeah, I'm going to sell it, man. My science is maxed. Yeah, you only got a Gauss rifle by doing Mr. House's ending and destroying the Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah, look, man. I just found this in the middle of nowhere. Sunset Sarsaparilla, due west in between Ranger Station Foxtrot. One moment. I'll be right back. Got someone at the door. Be right back, guys. Back, guys. I'm back. One moment. Sorry about that, guys. It was a package I was waiting for too, man. If y'all want to see, check this out. Check this out. I've been waiting for this for a minute. Hold up. Hold up. It's a special shirt, bro. Special shirt, man. And yes, I was waiting for a long time because I didn't buy one of the overly expensive ones. I bought a pretty cheap knock. Well, I don't know if it was a knockoff, but it was. I had to wait about a month to get it, but it was worth it for the price. All right, so let's set the marker here. And just one step at a time, but we're also going to go up this way because I believe coming up from this shack and around the corner, that is, bro, you ain't lying. Cazadors, I knew it. Not shook, not scared of death or scared of look. The Cazadors is shook. I got a bunch of perks against Cazadors, by the way. So if you do the big MT, so what Fallout are you going to play, man? What Fallout are you going to play? But if you do play New Vegas, do the big MT, do all the side quests, man. If you go back at the beginning of this video, within the first 20 minutes or 30 minutes, I was finishing the last part of Big MT. You'll see I did all the side quests. Dude, not only do you get good weapons, you get a bunch of crazy perks, man. Super worth it. And I used to think that DLC wasn't that good. It was because I wasn't doing the side quest. I was just rushing through the main part, man. It's pretty good. I'll use VATS if you guys want me to, but man, I do love a 1911 and 45, man. But it's an expensive gun, so we'll just play with it virtually. Oh, that's why you're actually in the rock. I see. Yeah, this thing's in the rock. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, there goes all my 45 caliber rounds. Look at this. Oh, Rex is dead as fuck. Oh, I played Fallout New Vegas with all DLC 4 years ago. I played Fallout New Vegas on my vacation due to parents brought me a new laptop that only runs Fallout New Vegas and old games. Oh, that sucks, bro. Do you have any systems? Any like PlayStation or Xboxes, man? Look at all these goodies, man, but you have to be prepared here. They will mess you up. Hold up a sec. Also, Park, if you do all the side quests for Big MT, make sure you do the sonic emitter first. Do the sonic emitter first, bro. I didn't do it, and I wasted almost all my stem packs because those damn scorpions, bro. The lobotomites weren't too bad. I took my 308 and 5.56, the All-American, and my Gobi sniper. But by the time I was done, I barely had any ammo, and I went with I think 5.600 for the 308. And I think I had I don't know what I had for 5.56. Sadly, I have no consoles. Too expensive. You get good, man. It'll give you the hands of a surgeon. By the way, I'm not a surgeon, but I'm saying, man, they get you steady. But yeah, you could use a keyboard, man. You can get it on PC, but then you have to have one that can run Fallout 4. See if we can climb this little path. Nope. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, I might have to go from Vault 22, actually. Which is the crazy vault, which I've already done. No, that's not a good jump-off point. Yeah, as good as any. We'll go this way and go up to go over. You imagine doing this in real life? This is shitty, bro. Walking up like this in real life. In the game, walk in the park. A little inconvenience. In real life, man. See, the courier's having an existential crisis right now, man. And somehow the courier has made it to the top. Had to buck off 2 rounds in celebration. I'm gonna have to look at that one and roll up that way. Hypothetically speaking, if you were in the Fallout universe, what would be your attribute, skill, perks, main weapon? Oh man, let's do. Let's see. Well, it'd be pretty easy because if this happened in real life, I'm not Superman, but I'm pretty freaking strong. Lifted weights my whole life, so I'd have a good amount of strength. I'd say I'd have a high strength, high intelligence. I am a doc in real life, not a doctor. Navy corpsman, 12 years of my life, man. Wish I could have done more physically, but I couldn't. So I'd have the high intelligence, medical. I'm very proficient with small arms. I mean, my goodness. My God, you should see me with an M4, M9, pretty proficient with a ton of different calibers too. I mean, I grew up in America and I've owned firearms my whole life, so. And then what I've handled in the military, so probably focus on, let me see. So yeah, high strength, high intelligence, pretty good endurance, agility, fair, because I was pretty charisma, middle of the road, but I can't give those attributes because that'd be whatever it is, right? But I would say strength, medical, so it'd probably be the small guns would be tagged, the daddy's boy for medical, and I'll give you a third tag. Small guns, daddy's boy, and because the medical and man, not really technical, but maybe maybe speech. Pretty good with words, man. Maybe speech. So speech, small guns, and the daddy and the medical perk would be the tag skills. The special perks, when I was younger, it would have been agility, because I'm going to go off the younger me before I had all the experiences I've had and everything. I'd say I'd have a pretty high agility, pretty high charisma, moderate intellect, pretty moderate strength. Because I have to go off what it would be me as a young man, because as an adult, you're everybody who's a grown adult, doesn't matter if you're a millionaire or not, or just an average person, you have so much life experience by the time you get to a certain age, man, and so many things that you're in reality your special perks would be ridiculous, But I'd say as a young man, I would just probably have, like I said, hold up, high charisma and agility. With a slightly above average moderate strength, but not as strong as when I got older. Good work, puppy. Can I pick up the corpse and continue moving? Let's set it over here, because if we stick to the road... I remember you have to take the road and loop around. I'm doing this wrong. That's the problem. You have to take the road and loop around. Was how I got there last time. Food of choice would probably be... grilled gecko, bro. Grilled gecko. Because in Florida... they have all these iguanas rolling around and they cook them up. People say they taste like chicken. I haven't tasted them. So probably grilled gecko would be the food. And of course, firearms would be my weapon of choice, just because I'm proficient with them to a certain extent. What would be your stats, Park? Tell me about your stats. Man, you made me think about it. Followers of the Apocalypse bunker. Set the marker here. Okay, you know what we're going to do? We're going to try to go around. We don't got the keys. We haven't done the nice things for them yet. We haven't done enough for them yet, but we will. But we got a shovel. Bro, how ironic the followers bury someone that probably died of addiction with mentats. But yeah, Park, think about your stats and toss them at me. Anybody else in the chat, what would be your stats? I am curious, man. That's crazy, bro. I live in the Mojave. Look at this. It's realistic as hell. Except the end of the world scenario stuff. We're okay. We're okay. It's only a broken leg. By the way, I might do a review video. So that shirt, I got it for $9 and it's obviously came from overseas. From pretty far overseas. But I also got the exact same shirt, same color, same everything from a regular vendor. And that one was like $25 and I'm going to compare both of them. I'll let you guys know because I was just curious. Because if they're the exact same shirt, I'd be like, nah, man. The replacement shirts are coming from here. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. We're on the road. Look at this crazy headgear I got. I like how you did that. I'm going to write them out for you, and next time I come on, I'll have numbers for you, okay? Yeah, I think my luck would be pretty freaking low too, man. I had to work pretty hard for everything. Now things are going good, but it's a lot of hard work. But I think everybody when they're young, man, I mean, nobody wakes up young and has, has experience in anything and is they're ready to go. They're good at stuff, but you jump into your field and then you get yourself moved up and solidify that craft, man. Hey, there you go, man. I'll be like, hey, we gotta party up so we can solidify our medical and gun skills, and then you can barter while I smooth talk. The combo would be dynamic. I'm gonna save. This is gonna be some craziness. I forget what this is, but it's gonna be craziness. I know it. Well, that doesn't look like a. That doesn't look like a friend of mine. I got heartaches by the number. But when my 45 starts capping, that's when everyone's gonna just learn about some sin. Bam! Shoot him in the face. Perks would be the Fanny perk in the classic Fallout. The funny perk. Oh, yes! And Happy Trigger. I like how you bring it in, man. Yeah, I would be rolling around with an M4, and I'd probably find myself like a Remington 870 to plank off at stuff, and of course I'd have a sidearm. Sidearm would probably be a Glock if I can get my hands on him. Even though I was trained on the M9, I like the Glock. Glock is a flatter trajectory. I feel when I aim, it's just boom. It feels like it's right on, man. And just natural. You come in, boom. Workspace, drop that magazine, cycle that slide back in your position. You know, it wouldn't be so sloppy if I wasn't sitting down and I had an actual weapon. Like that. What you guys know about workspace? I don't even know if that's a term used in the civilian world. I don't even know. I think we took it too far. We went too realistic. It got too real, man. Got too real, man. Yo, that fool blended in. I couldn't even see him. All right, let's get it. Whoosh. Oh, don't worry, guys. And I got other weapons, but I'm just having fun with that 4.5, you know, God. I want my 1911, man. I had a 1911 and I lost it in a scandalous way, and it had nothing to do with me. And if you're watching, you know who you is. And no, it wasn't. And it was a female. It wasn't even a dude. It was a female. Ah! Ah! What the fuck? Oh, I gotta reload it. I didn't mean to do that. I thought the box was unlocked. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't know about no videos, but I'm telling you right now, I would take a Glock either in 10 millimeter or 40 S&W for survival, and this is why. Glock 22, Glock 20, right? This is why. 9 mil is cool, but if you limp wrist it, it gets jacked up. In the survival situation, you don't know what's up. You know what I mean? But if for everyday purposes, get yourself a 17, get yourself a 19, 26, a 43, whatever you please, you know? It's just going to be a lot of fun. We're going to go back in with this 4.5, man. Move and shoot, move and shoot, move and shoot. Having fun, bro. Having fun. Man, I'm going to have to download the Call of Duty, son. I'm going to have to download the Call of Duty. I have to download that Call of Duty. I haven't played that Call of Duties in forever, man. Let's do some Rataway, too. I hear what you're saying about the video, man. I'd still go with the Glock, man. I'm more familiar with the weapon. So for me, it'd have to be the Glock, man. It'd have to go with it. All right, we're going to hit down this cut right here. Look at him trying to duck, man. Bob and weave, what? It would have been a little more fun if I didn't come at them from behind, but whatever. Okay, so yeah, I thought these boxes were straight open, son. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to have to reload it on you guys, man, because this one was open. Why would I think the other two were locked? You know what I'm saying? You know what's a fun gun that I really want? I want like an FNFAL. That'd be a fun gun just to have, bro. Imagine someone using a Desert Eagle as a sidearm. It'd be crazy though, because even if you're rich and strong, man, the recoil's too insane. 50 caliber Action Express, just think about that. Think about that. You know what would be a better caliber, more fun? 4.54 Casull, called the Raging Bull. It's a 50 cal Action Express casing with a 44 Magnum bullet crimped into it. So it's because 44 has a flatter trajectory for the bullet, more powder, little crimp. Yo, that thing is a beast, son. That thing is a beast, kid. I don't own that. I would love that, man. Beast mode right there, man. Everybody wants the 50 cal Action Express because of Resident Evil 2, and I was the same way, and I would still love one if I was rich. But bro, if you could only pick one, 4.54 Casull. That thing is nuts. Okay, there ain't nothing down here. Nice to know they're still finding and killing things for me. Alright, let's get out of here. We've explored the cave enough. Oh, this is some back alley stuff, and look what's coming. Bob and weave, son. Fucking Rex, dude. Yeah, we need more guns with iron sights in this game, man. That's what I like. Look at that. It's a lot more fun. I don't even have to use VATS. It's just more fun this way. If I could remove the damn scope, I gotta see if I can remove the scope on the All-American. And that could just be like plink, plink, plink. No scope All-American. That would be dope. Just for the game purposes, you know what I mean? So off to here's my exit, but... where the hell is this thing? I used to have a lot of spicy tolerance, but I don't anymore, man. I'm getting older, bro. Getting older, man. This enemy not being found is bothering the shit out of me. Watch it be someone right here in the stupid water, man. Come on. Ooh, wait a minute. Someplace I have not been. So we forgot one? I'm glad I came back. Look at that shit. Ooh. So we cleared that area. I didn't come around this corner, though. Definitely got to save. Not just because whatever's around the corner. New Vegas, and I've had many glitches on lives. You've seen them. I just looped around. Where's this enemy? If we come around this loop and it's not here, we're leaving. Mm-mm.
Anything moves, it's gonna get it.
Yeah, it does. I'm out of the cave, man. I'm out of the cave, man. We stumbled upon it because, we're following the path. Because remember, to get to that outpost, I was trying to go through the mountain, and then I remembered I always have to follow the road, and then you cut because there's like a little opening. And like I said, this one takes us right to Jacobstown, and then we meet Marcus and Neil and all that. Well, Neil, I think you meet him towards Black Mountain or there, and then he takes you to Black Mountain, something like that. And you have a few underwater buildings, basically. So if some reason there's like... I'm now not going near the place. No, not underwater, but Rivet City would be cool to live in, man. To live in? Not where Pinkerton lives, or Parkin, or whatever, man. But the main part of Rivet City, man... Pretty safe, man. Pretty safe, I'd think. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe while you're chilling. I've got the Telltale Walking Dead series coming up pretty soon. Yeah, no, I feel you. I wouldn't be wanting to do that either. That's dangerous as hell, bro. Without actual healthcare facilities and trained professionals, and even if you have a trained professional in a hospital, man, you don't want that in the post-apocalyptic, because what if you become permanently disabled afterwards? You survive, but you're permanently disabled, man. That's horrible. In a world like this is horrible. Not like our modern world. Okay, I'm going to hit this station to the right real quick. By the way, in real life, I'd be walking down the road with some sort of longer rifle, but we're just messing around here, man. Good work, Rex. It's a nice leisurely stroll to the ranger station and discovering other things along the path. Like this cave right here in the cut. I do declare I love me some Sunset Sarsaparilla, and that blue bottle cap is mine. I think I've killed everybody that's rolled up on me talking about the blue bottle caps. So I might be on my own for collecting them right now. There's upcoming horror game is post-apocalyptic game about how the Earth water level rises too much and cause people to live in submarines. One guy exploring. Is that a real game coming up, dude? That sounds nuts. Alright, let's give it another once over. That's to the Mojave. That's where we came from. Alright, let's see if this is the one. I knew it. There we go. Small offshoot. Oh, poison. That's great. Fallout, Fathom. Fallout Phantom, like Fathom under the sea. That's cool. How many phantoms under the sea? And this is why we buy a bunch of 40 Mike rounds, man. Get that 40 Mike going. Look at that. Nothing clears out a Cazador's nest better. Oh, full Fathom. Oh, I got you, brother. Remember, I'm on the cell phone, man. I'm on the celly. Look at that, man. That's where my chat is at. It's on the celly. Full Phantom. My fault. Full Phantom. So, full Phantom under the sea. Perfect opportunity for Sunset Sarsaparilla, if I do say so myself. Hmm. 36. We're 14 away, guys. I know, right? And thank you, Samsung, for the pop-up telling me that the legal terms have updated. There we go. Yeah, so sometimes, like, can you read? I was like, I read pretty good, actually, but when the chat looks like something out of a Micro Machines commercial, bro, from the 80s and 90s, I sometimes have to squint a little. Look at this. Goddamn Cazador. Let's take it out, man. Let's close that so I can look down. Look at this. Look at this Exo 1 power armor looking thing. Remnant's power helmet. Tell me that's not dope. I wish I had Arcane Ganon for this one right now, man. Yes, I know I'm poisoned. I think the poison wears off on its own if you have enough health. Companions dying permanently sounds like Fallout 3 and before. And the food and water is crazy. But the bullets having weight, that's too much for me. But that's cool, man. I can't say nothing because, I check out this piece of Remnant's power armor, though. I can't say anything against it because I'm going to tell you, man, I like playing Division 2. And I play hardcore mode, which you got permadeath on your character, man. We're going down, Rex. Fuck it. Fuck it. 2 tears in a bucket. Alright, let's see what happens now. Just like that, poison's gone, man. I ain't using no anti-venom. So we got the Remnant's helmet in here. You saw that. I don't know if I found that one. I found the one where there's a crashed vertibird and you get a Tesla cannon that has like a yellowish orange beam instead of the normal blue. And there's a bunch of sentry bots, I believe, rolling around in like a pit area. Looks like we're pretty much building the Tesla power armor, bro. I'm going to make a right down this corridor. Should be a left. Yep.
Let's distribute the weight.
Of course. Damn, son. That's pretty awesome, bro. Let me see the helmet alone. 7. God. And it's not even fully repaired, bro. And look at the look. I love the way it looks. It looks badass. Definitely looks badass, man. Ooh, pushy. I like it. It's the named version of it. Okay, okay. Holy smokes, I had a bunch of stuff, man. Wow, okay, sure. Definitely not the way we're going. Just to get me back on the road. Or maybe I can find the bunker. Maybe I'll find... I don't know if I can get in right now. I don't think I can. And, if I find this bunker and I can get in, I'm fast traveling and getting Arcade and Gannon. I'm not going in there with Cassidy Rose. She's cool. But that's not who needs to be coming up to this bunker with me. Yeah, obscure World War II guns into Fallout instead of putting well-known and non-American World War II guns. I don't know, man. I don't know if that was because when I was in, we didn't have none of the World War II stuff, so I don't know, man. They reared up on me, man. Dude, every time I see Rex, it's like I'm being charged by some crazy creature. Oh, cops here can't use the bar and the Thompson. Cops can't use automatic weapons. They'd have to. They can, but they can't. It's a tricky system here. It's like the sheriff or the chief contacts someone that's licensed to sell the machine gun, but he could only hold it while he's in the office, and he's the custodian of it. And they come down, sometimes do a demonstration, but they can't just use the full auto weapons. It's like a weird process. I'm not privy to it. I don't know because I'm not a cop, but I have an idea of how the process works because I have a friend who was in the business, and it was a Marine. Okay, we got here, right? So what I'm going to do is let's go get Arcane Gannon, and then let's fast travel back. You know what I mean? Because to me, it makes sense to go in there with Arcane Gannon. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, Park? is crazy. If I saw this going down the street, a dude with some power armor, headpiece, leather armor, and a 45, I'd think someone lost their mind, man.
Where to, partner?
That's who I want. Where are you, Cassidy?
Let's distribute the weight.
Not too worried. I got stuff to put away. Oh, I got you. I got you. Yeah, that'd be crazy, bro. You just chill and be like, what happened, man? That sounds crazy. You'd be like, hey, Siri, can you tell me what that sound is? Like, that is a Browning automatic rifle being fired. And you'd be like, oh, they must have raided my neighbor. Oh, man. Because what else are you going to think, man? Okay, Gauss rifle. I'll put it away. I should have 2 of these. I think I got 2 of these bad boys. Yep, I got 2 of them. Look at that. We'll sell the grenade rifle. Where's Mr. Arcade Gannon? I haven't done it yet. So let's go to the bunker, finish delivering the codes, and then I'll set off to start that DLC, which I believe... I have never done it before, but I know where it starts because I've started it before. I believe it is the abandoned Brotherhood bunker, something like that. Abandoned Brotherhood of Steel bunker is where it starts, right? There. Right here. That's where it starts, right? I'm just looking for Arcade Gannon, dude.
What's up?
Sir.
What's up?
Damn you, Fallout New Vegas rules. I need you to go, Cassidy.
Let's hear it. You look all serious.
Well, let's ask questions.
Not sure if I chose it or it chose me. Dad ran a bar a long time ago, and it was a labor of love, Mom said. Didn't sound like it made her happy. Still, I'm guessing I got some of Dad's love of whiskey in me because the burn suits me fine. Used to call me Whiskey Rose back west. Before I punched enough people, so now they say it, but quiet, and when I'm not around. Yeah, on account of my name, and the blossoms on my cheeks when I drink too much. Won most of those fights, too. Can take a hell of a punch and give it right back when I've got a bottle in me. It's all in how you drink it, though. There's a trick to it.
When we pass the bottle, I'll show you how it's done.
Where do you usually go to drink?
There's usually a bar in every stop along the road. Helps me sleep. Well, not really, but I tell myself that. Sometimes I have to brew it myself if I'm too far from a bar. Not quality, but I'm for anything that takes the edge off the day.
Wow. Wait, you could make moonshine?
Yeah. What else are you gonna do with an empty bottle? Wait for it to refill itself?
Damn.
Get me some ingredients out of the Mojave, an empty bottle, a little time, and I'll keep us stocked. I'm fair with chucking dynamite, not bad with a pistol, if I do say so myself. Carry a knife, too, but that's more for practical reasons. Prefer settling things with my fists, though. Made more friends than corpses in bar fights. Plan on keeping it that way. Don't think I'm some kind of Vault City pacifist, though. If things get heated, I'll start shooting. Trust me.
Okay, let's see what else. How'd you get started in caravan business?
Started? Took to it like a fish to water. Well, if you know what a fish is.
I'm familiar. Do you know what a fish is? Yeah, why not? Let's throw it back at her.
Well, of course I do. It's this slimy, scaled thing. Like a lake lurk, except no legs. Well, most times. They're like birds, except they stay underwater. Anyway, I've seen pictures. One guy even had one above his bar in Reading, except it was made of pre-war plastic. He used to say it could sing, but I figured he was on a jet rush.
They could sing. Those were real. So you just started in the caravan.
Actually, it sort of fell on me. My feet get antsy if I stay in one place, like the Mojave outpost. It's driving me crazy, that feeling of being trapped there. So thanks for that.
Okay, so you travel a lot.
Yeah, west, east, and pass through places enough times people would sometimes pay me some caps to take something to the next town.
What? Like a carrier?
Well, not as glamorous, I guess. Roads back west were safer in most places. Most. Anyway, occurred to me I could scratch the traveling itch and get paid for it. Cassidy caravans formed around me. Rest is history.
All right. Had another question. How's caravan life in the Mojave?
Well, I'm not one for soft living or soft men, let me tell you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be talking to you right now, on both counts.
Lady killer, let's hit her. Miss Cassidy, are you flirting with me?
Don't take that as anything more than my words. I bet you're a real sweetheart the way you leave that trail of broken hearts behind you. I know your look. You probably say all the right things. So we're clear. Nothing's gonna happen between us. You'd best respect that. My point before is that you know the Mojave, and it's a hard place.
Strange choice of words. And caravan life's the same way.
The caravan fighting here in the Mojave, it's been downright brutal. The amount of caravan space you reserve for ammo alone. And if it's not raiders, powder gangers, it's NCR tolls. They need to get the money from somewhere, even if it's Vegas bound.
Do you deal mostly with NCR?
Anyone wise does. Vegas families pay on time, from what I've heard. Even the Emeritus. The White Gloves pay on time, but they're creepy. Deal with anyone else, though, you're taking a big risk.
What about Caesar's Legion?
The Legion?
Listen to this.
What about them? I don't trade caps or supply anyone who keeps slaves and treats women like Brahmin in those camps of theirs.
All right, just asking.
Look, not meaning to fly off the handle like that. There's some caravans that deal with the Legion, yes. And as much as it pains me to say it, any caravan marked by the Legion is safe as houses. They guard their roads, their supply lines. Even fiends would hesitate before going after any trader dealing with Legion.
You sound frustrated.
I am. If NCR took the same stand and committed patrols to the roads, then I think that'd solve a lot of their problems right there. But they don't. Caravans get butchered in the Mojave all the time, like mine. And so fucking close to Vegas, you could see it from the wall.
There must be good part to the Republic. No, NCR sounds like it has a lot of answers for no. There's got to be no. No, NCR sounds like it has a lot to answer for.
NCR tries. It's just that trying doesn't mean a whole lot when you're paying your respects to the dead. And Legion, from what I've heard, they don't do the stop tolls on the roads or in the outposts like some NCR quartermasters do. You're lucky if you turn a profit sometimes if some new officer gets assigned a route, the fees just get worse.
Any difference between the Legion and the NCR?
Much as I hate the Legion, caravan life would be a hell of a lot easier if they ran the roads. Well, as long as those companies were run by men, and that's the biggest issue I see. And it's a shame, but I think there's people on the NCR side who feel more strongly than I do.
What do you mean?
Some caravans deal with the Legion now because the security. If towns could get the same protection, a lot more tempting than you'd think. A bunch of people would be willing to side with the Legion to not have to worry about fiends and boomers and powder ganger attacks. It's not hard for some folks to sell freedom when the alternative is worse. Especially if being with NCR is going to get you on a Legion cross.
I had other questions. I think that was it actually with her. Oh, wait a minute.
Don't have all the ingredients you need. Come back.
Okay.
Let's hear it.
What do you think of the NCR?
NCR is my country, and I support it. Anyone who says otherwise, I'll feed them my knee. I know which side of the firing line I'm on in the Mojave, just so you know.
Okay. There's a but in there.
Yeah, there is. I'm not some blind, flag-saluting, do-as-they-will NCR lover. They're family. But let me tell you what family means. You ever had a brother? Some dumbass younger brother, say, who knocked up the pastor's daughter, can't hold a job, and is home away as a jail cell? That's NCR. Their compass is spinning all the time.
So they lack direction.
They try to put their stake in everything they see. Nobody's dick's that long. Not even Long Dick Johnson, and he had a fucking long dick. Thus the name.
Yeah, I got that part. Thanks.
So NCR tries to hold on to everything. They can't, because it's too big for them to get their arms around. They can't guard the roads. They can't put a line of troops around the Mojave. It's just greed that makes the heads back west even try.
So the Mojave suffers?
Aside from the people in the towns, it's the soldiers that suffer for it most. Ever seen NCR troops asked to go after gangs at 3-to-1 odds? That bear flag doesn't make them bulletproof. And when those gangs were caused by NCR in the first place, like the powder gangers, Caesar on a crutch. Don't get me started there.
So what's the alternative? I'm not going to tell her there's alternatives. Let's see what she has to say.
Look, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't want the Brotherhood or the Followers or the Vegas families running the Mojave. All of them are a different kind of fuck-up. NCR just has some shaping up to do. Maybe Caesar kicking them in the nuts is a nice wake-up call, is all I'm saying. I just wish Caesar would kick the heads of NCR, not the feet. I've fucked a soldier in my time. They don't need to get fucked by their orders.
She gets down, man.
Ask them then.
What can you tell me about New Vegas?
Much as anyone else. Cazador trap. You fly in, the city sucks the pine out of you, then you're out on the street. NCR makes a habit of going there and dumping cash. Only the strip gets fat off it. Couldn't tell you much more than that. Not really one for New Vegas when there's enough dump water bars in the Mojave to last me.
Okay, now we'll send her away. I like traveling with her. It's one of my favorite companions, but we're going to send her away.
What? No music? All right.
Lucky 38.
Long. Robots there give me the creeps. All right then.
What's up? A courier, doctor, and a cybernetic dog. After we deal with the whole imminent conquest of New Vegas problem, we should open an act at the tops.
I like him. What's your opinion on the current situation?
It could be better. If we can find a way to work toward the independence of New Vegas, that would be ideal. But really, as long as you don't help out the Legion, anything's better than that. I'm really very boring. You'd get better stories out of a Freeside junkie.
This guy's not boring. Arcade, I'm asking you because I'm interested. Don't put yourself down.
Oh, all right. I'm 30-ish. Well, late 30s. I was born west of here. I was an only child and spent most of my time with my mother. My father died when I was young and I never got over it. Oh, and I like medicine and reading books about failed pre-war socioeconomic policies. Right now, I'm sure you're asking yourself, why hasn't some lucky man scooped this? Like I said, I'm boring.
Why don't you like talking about yourself?
Some people do. I just don't. Look, I appreciate that you're trying to be friendly, but I'd just rather not discuss it.
No comment on what's on my face, huh, Cannon?
High roller sweet. Casino.
Oh, that's not the spot. Oh, we might as good. We'll get 308 ammo though.
Welcome, sir or madam.
We have been using a lot of 45, man. I'm not selling that, man.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
You can hold on to the Van Graff.
What's up?
Do better than that.
No, really. Have you ever snorted a ground-up Cazador venom sac? Neither have I. but I can guarantee you that a Freeside junkie has.
Do you always deflect personal questions?
Only to obfuscate my past association with a fascist paramilitary organization. I'm joking, of course.
He's not.
I deflect personal questions at any opportunity. Honestly, it isn't too difficult if you have half a brain and aren't a complete jerk. I wanted to help people and I enjoyed learning, so I signed up. New Vegas is in trouble, so I came out here. If someone doesn't step up and try to help the people here, it's going to end very badly.
Okay. Where'd you get your medical training?
The followers taught me everything I know about medicine.
That is a lie.
Despite our humble abode here in New Vegas, we have great facilities back in the NCR. We may have overextended ourselves.
No, actually, no, they do.
Freeside, but the people here need help from someone. If not us, who?
Let's talk about something else.
All right. Oh, I'll be here. Lead the way. What's up? Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay? What's up? Oh, I thought my charm... Ah.
I'm gonna go and dump this stuff in there, get Cassidy Rose, and keep it moving to turn in these radio freaks, man. Oh, that sucked. Oh well. It would have been nice to be able to go through that.
Where to, partner?
Well, now, look what rolled in. Can't be anywhere.
Hey. Eye roller, sweet.
We'll walk it out from here, man. It's going to be on the other side of this mountain, dropping down. Just crazy. You should have people on watch at the top, man. Someone could just come in here and shoot them up, man. We're doing these billy goat skills, bro. Yep. That's why they called me the goat. I'm not trying to hurt y'all. I'm just celebrating my goat status here.
No run-ins with the great cons, I hope. They've been more restless than usual.
What do you know about the great cons?
Tough, independent, and as ruthless as they come. They're holed up in Red Rock Canyon, and it's this station's job to keep an eye on them.
What are you doing out here?
Keeping watch on the great
America's one voice.
They usually stick around Red Rock Canyon, but at least one large group left recently.
Please make the recipe. Let me know what you think.
Great con incidents. Whatever they're doing, they're keeping a low profile. Be careful out there.
All right, let's give them the radio frequencies. Hello. By the way, it's not a good idea in real life to approach an authority figure with a weapon in the air shooting like I did a minute ago in celebration of doing something reckless, like coming down a fucking mountainside instead of coming around like a normal person. That happened. If you rewinded about 20 seconds before you came in, that happened. And they were like reprimanding me. In real life, they would have probably shot me or tackled me. This is who I want. Look at this crazy Viking-esque looking woman.
You're here for the money. I told the Emeritus I'd pay for it. I just need more time.
You should have seen me earlier on with the 45. I was getting down. I brought updated radio security codes from Camp Forlorn Hope. Wait, I'm here because of the debt you owe the Emeritus. Pay me what you got. Hell yeah. Let's do this. I want money. I want money off her.
Here's all the caps I've saved up so far. See? That's a pretty good chunk of what I owe right there.
I want more. I thought the NCR Rangers were supposed to be tough and fearless.
I don't want to talk about it.
If you don't tell me, someone else will. I'd rather hear your version of it.
We were on patrol near the dam when a Legion raiding party jumped us. Didn't even have time to radio it in. I was hit in the head with a machete and knocked out. Didn't kill me, though some nights I wish it had. When I woke up, my nerve was gone. The rest of my squad was crucified, butchered, mutilated. I don't know how they missed me. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they knew they'd broken me. I gambled and drank a lot after that.
Damn.
Got in trouble, but the Rangers gave me a second chance instead of kicking me out. So here I am.
That's admirable. I want more money. You were too tough to kill, and you'll get payback on the Legion one day. I could say that. Could say pathetic Ranger should never have left you. No, she survived. You're too tough to kill, and you get payback on the Legion someday.
Maybe. But thanks for saying it anyway.
I took her money and I got bad karma, but I made her feel better about herself. And her giving me the money, and I got good karma. You gotta subscribe after that. Come on. I brought the updated radio security codes from Camp Forlorn Hope.
Well, yeah. I can do that.
Oh, if you play, I have a... Wait, what is this? Oh, by the way, he's in the Korean Air Force, America's one voice. That's Park. He's in the Korean Air Force right now, active duty. Oh, if you play, I have no mouth, but I must scream. You should know the game is a point-and-click adventure, and puzzles are gonna test you just your intelligence, but also your morality. What happens between you and the Omeras?
I talked to the cashier at Gamora into forwarding me some chips. I was convinced I was due for a hot streak. It didn't go so well. The Emeritus were nice and said they'd give me some time to pay them back. They also said if they had to talk to me about my debt again, they wouldn't be nice the next time. operate the... Oh.
I already got the money off her.
I operate...
Okay, man. Okay. I gave her the radio freaks. And we got the 1911 because we're having fun. I put away the gun. She stops looking at me. I understand, bro. I understand. If you got a gun in your hand, I'm going to look at you, man. I'm going to look at you. We're hidden. And normally I wouldn't steal in this game, but I mean, medical supplies are a must. Uh, 308 ammo. Oh man, the NCR is going to hate me. You get so much bad karma just from taking guns and ammo from them, but it has to happen. If ever a choice in video games between good and evil... Hey, Park, you might like this game. You ever seen Wizardry, the game, the 1981 Apple One game that also came out on Nintendo and Super Nintendo? They just did a modern remake. It's on the Switch, PlayStation, and Xbox. I have it. It's based off D&D 1 through 5 rules, man. So armor class goes from high to low. The lower the better. The negative numbers are better. Okay, let's mark it. After we get to this ranger station, let me see, this one. And this one, we might go do Black Mountain. Yeah, we'll do Black Mountain and kill best friend Tabitha, bro. We'll kill best friend Tabitha. Oh, not Tabitha. Tabitha's the insane one at Black Mountain. Lily is the good one. That's Boulder City. We're skipping Boulder City. We've already done our part there. I know. Okay, I know that looks crazy around my head, but trust me, it's good. It's good. It's going to be the radio tower, man. What am I doing? Obviously, it's a ranger station. They need a tower. Line of sight. Line of sight. What was it? America's One Voice. The OE-252? Something like that? OE-252 for the big-ass antenna? Just saying. I'm about to Google that. If someone Google it. I think that was the big-ass antenna we used to have to put up at whenever we posted up, man. Look at this motherfucking antenna by itself, so they're going to be at the base of this. Why is nobody posted up here, and these guys are down there where someone could just come and shoot off at them? Oh shit, don't drop down. I'm not going to kill them. They're actually the Rangers, the NCR. We want to help these guys. Let's do something reckless again and try to climb down like a billy goat. I could do it like this, but I'd probably die, so we're gonna repeat everything we did before, except recklessly shoot in the air in front of them so they don't reprimand us again. I might recklessly shoot in the air in celebration of my survival. In front of the commanding officer, wait. Which was insane. I was going like this. We're celebrating. I survived. I survived, girl. How you doing?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Super reckless. What kind of magazine is Lad's Life? Oh, that's dope. It's a soldier out in the campaign. Look at him. Look at him with his rifle right there. All right, let me talk to this woman.
I'm not supposed to let civilians just walk around this place. There better be a good reason for you being here.
America's hero. Also, I brought radio security updates from Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope.
Very well. You can tell Reyes that this station is secure.
I'd like to know more about the Rangers.
Well, when troops can't handle, they send in a ranger. Problem solved. We're also responsible for keeping the borders of the NCR secure, scouting out threats, that sort of thing.
What do you do here? She obviously eats snacks in front of the radio.
I'm in charge of the radio, hence the title Comm Officer. I'd much rather be out on patrol since nothing much happens around here.
We're not going to steal from them because they're going to start hating us even though we're doing a lot of good shit for them. Alright, let's find the other rangers and say hi. It's just her? What the fuck? Hold on, I lost the chat. I'm going to catch up with the chat. Hold on, I got to pull it up. You miss me recklessly coming down the side of a mountain and shooting my pistol in the air again like I just don't care in front of the commanding officer. Okay, so that's both of them. Looks like... Yep, we ain't talking to them, so we're going to step away and go to the next one. You know what? We got to huff it up this way, so we're just going to hit everything on the way there. Smiling troublemaker. What? Just because I shoplifted? Also found where the unique minigun, the weapon can be found in the Devil's Throat, northeast of Bitter Springs, next to the body of a dead prospector, inside a blue truck located in the center. That's going to be over here somewhere, Bitter Springs. Yeah, Gobi can come in if she wants to. Are you saying if the cat can come in? Right, Cons Encampment. Devil's Gullet. Yeah, this whole area where they are. So let's hit this final code, and then we'll go hit those guys, and then we'll call it, okay? So we're going to turn in this code, and then we'll go over there, and then we'll start it off and call it, man. Look at that moonlight. I do have a cat. I have 2 cats and 2 dogs. And a partridge and a pear tree. And Park, pretty soon here, I'm working on getting myself a panther and a mountain lion cub. And I could just go out and get them, but that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm actually doing the legal way to try to get these things so I can own them. I don't know if she's in the room. If Cat lets her in the room, I'll snatch her up and put her here. And put her up here, man. But, yeah, she pops in the stream here and there, man. Okay, let's go down this way. Oh, the cat is here. Okay. You got this guy here and the ranger on watch overwatching Hoover Dam. Okay, we're going to fast travel to here to make it a more direct route. Because Hoover Dam is really... You're not going to walk over it. You're just going to see the NCR troops and the whole nine. Gobi. Come here. Oh, she's coming. She was on her little bed I made for her, but here she is. Come here. We'll see if we can get her up here. Come here, come here. Oh. There she is. Hey, Gobi. Good girl. Good girl. Don't try that at home with cats, bro. I raised her since she was 10 months old. I adopted her at 10 months. And she's, let me see. It's about three and change right now, man. No, you can't just do that. You gotta, it depends on the state, bro. It depends on the state. You can't, for both of those, you can't just, bro, if you roll up in California and you think you're gonna grab some artillery off the shelf, no, man. Thanks for the hearts. No, you gotta go to Texas, Arizona. You gotta go to places like that. You can't just... You can't just roll up anywhere, man. Let me see. I don't like starting from a vault. Ranger Morales' corpse. We already picked up his corpse. We brought it back for his wife, so they should be gravy, but this is a good jumping off point to walk there. I think I'm going to get attacked by the fiends again, so let's get ready. They got good hospitality, good barbecue as well, and good people. Well, that goes along with the hospitality. It goes along with the hospitality. Because it'd be crazy if it wasn't good people that were really hospitable so they could be mean to you. That'd be crazy. It wouldn't make sense. You hear the creaking? I like that realism. Remember, this game came out in 2010, man. This game came out a long-ass time ago. And you know you old when you see this old-ass game and you go, man, it looks so modern. But I say the same thing. Don't be distracted by the Silver Rush sign. We sell weapons. They sell energy weapons. Filthy charge with no extra charge. I like that. Oh, we're about to have some fucked up situations. In the middle of nowhere. It's pretty legit, though. I like where they're at. I like it. This is a nice place, man. And the apocalypse is a nice place. Let's talk to them.
I appreciate how you've been helping us so far.
Someone entered the Lucky 38. That's never happened before.
Yeah, Strasvutia, bitch. Let's take a seat and talk to old boy here. See what's... Smoking here, drinking, you know what I'm saying? I need a stiff drink too, man. What's up?
Look at that. A cyber dog. There can't be many of those left.
You know, I get around. What is it, boy? Are you going to tear someone's throat out for some caps? Calm down.
Look at that. Cyber dog.
Okay, so that's it. They're just chilling. Let me turn on my flashlight so I can get out of here, though. I was trying to be respectful in their crib, but I do got to break out from here. Lake Las Vegas. Oh, yeah. House Resort and Country Club. Looks like some rich people tried to bunker down. Oh, yeah, that's a badass. Yeah, I remember. This is the last place to drop the codes, man. This is their main base. This is badass, actually. I shouldn't have been sneaking in. I should be showing you the entrances. This is cool, man. You know, remember, this is the apocalypse, man. Bombs fell like 2077, and they're, what, 20, 30 year, 100 year, 200 years later, or whatever. 100-something years later. You know, even the first time I came in, I didn't come in this way, by the way. I came down through the middle of the camp where they're all training and hanging out in their GP tents. Camp Golf, look at this. That's where the command staff lives, and they got the enlisted down here. I mean, that's not right. I think y'all should, if you're going to have nice accommodations, have them all, man. This is the Mojave. I've been in the military, and I'm all for separating stuff out, but you know what's up? Fact, Polish artillery platoon. Got bear clubs. Get from the local liberating their homes. They raise the bears and literally serve by carrying the artillery shells. That's pretty badass, man. You should look up the Marine Corps', I think it was a donkey that got all decorated, and then they brought it back and they snuck it out because it was under quarantine. They were trying to put it to sleep. They took it to the Marine Corps ball, got it drunk, and thank God they didn't put it down, man. It's a crazy story. It's a real story. I'll find it. Marines get donkey drunk at the ball, or a war hero donkey drunk at the ball. It's good stuff, man.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Oh, look, it's this New Vegas, and he got put at the frickin' outpost. Look at this.
Nice job out there.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
When in Rome, right? We got to get the M4 out, man. Something similar to what they got.
Hey, welcome aboard.
All right, let's go to the main house. I just wanted to show you guys all that, but let's go to the main crib.
Oh, hell. What is it now?
How'd you end up at Camp Golf,
I've
Sergeant?
been here since the first push into Vegas. Back in the day, this camp was the hotspot for conflicts with the Legion, Raider tribes, you name it. These days, I spend most of my time trying to beat a little discipline into the soldiers under my command. Gotten soft with no action.
The suspicious fish called sea cucumber. Oh, man, let me think about it. Funny thing is, I thought there were sent... Oh, what? Funny. I thought this is where they sent washouts and losers. So what do you do now that the fighting has died down? Yeah, I'm not going to call him a loser, man. He was out here fighting.
Try to keep the discipline up and combat readiness high. It's not the easiest job in the world. Soldiers without a mission get bored very easily. Still, with the Legion just across the river, we have to be ready.
I like serving in the army.
Man, it's my life. I joined up when I was 16. I don't know how to do anything else.
I like this guy. You joined at 16. You're still sergeant. What? That's fucked up. No. That's some dedication. The dude's a sergeant, bro. I'll defy anybody. Go to boot camp and make it through, and then get the rank.
Thanks. I only wish some of the soldiers under my command would share some of it.
Sounds like you're a little disappointed in your troops.
Disappointed. We call them the misfits for a reason. They're undisciplined, lazy, and they have absolutely no esprit de corps. The squad leader's got some promise. A kid named Mags. But as for the rest, I don't see much hope. I'm going to make them shape up if it kills me, though. Or them, for that matter.
Maybe I can help you whip them into shape.
You're welcome to try. Hell, maybe they'll listen to somebody they don't see as an authority figure.
This is insanity. You're the sergeant, but I got you, homie. Flags are foul-ups. Flags of our foul-ups. Though the frickin' names of the quest, bro. The names of the quest are next level. Of course, lad's life, guys.
Glad you're with us.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I like all these guys, actually. They're good to go here. Damn, but I got to take your ammo. I'll be back later. But we got to go up here and report in. Well, can you drink at 16, though? Because if you can drink and join the military, that's what... If they make you an adult, I mean, if you're an adult, why not? You know, you could drink, buy guns, drive cars. You know, because at that, I'd be like, hey, well, you know, that's a good give and take, man. 16, if you could do the other stuff, drink, buy a house, do all that. Actually, keep it at 8 for us. Keep it at 18, but at least we can do everything else at 18, the drinking and all that. Mr. Ranger.
Hey, welcome aboard. Glad you're with us.
I like him. He has a nice suit. That's a nice combat armor. Wait a minute, she's downstairs? Wait, let's look on the map. Oh, yeah. This is not where I deliver the codes. I'm just walking through. I just got distracted. This is a nice-ass space, by the way. Rocky Mountain oysters are nasty. I haven't had that. I'm still thinking about my food. I don't know, man, because I've eaten goat and oxtail, but those are normal foods I eat that I like. So I don't think they're strange, man. Let's get that 45. No, let's get the 45. And that, my friend, is a Cazador, and I did not expect that to come out like that. They're not oysters, bro. They're bull testicles, man. You got to watch Fletch Lives with Chevy Chase, man. Fletch Lives. That's where I found out about them. One of those movies. Or one of the Griswold family vacations. It was something like that. Damn it, we got to find that shack. Why not? It's a shack in the middle of nowhere. Get the frickin' Cazador. By the way, pistol's not optimal. We're just having fun, man. It's going to be a fun run, man. We're having fun. Wait, is it not dead, bro? Is it not dead? Oh man, I got distracted by the chat, but yes. That's how we doing it, man, with the 1911. That's why I bought all the ammo. We're going to have fun with it. I'm just going to let the health damage go with the poison. I'm not going to use... Let's get the weapon in the best condition possible. That's the big iron on the hip, man. Oh, and this is a multiple of 2, so we get to pick a perk at the end of this. Melee is not too high yet, but yeah. Let's see. Jerry rig is good, but I'm scared to take it because I usually destroy one-of-a-kind items because then you can put normal items into them or put them into normal items and they're gone. You've learned how to... Well, look at this. So long haul. You have learned how to pack mountains of gear for the long haul. Being over encumbered no longer prevents you from using fast travel. I might take that. Look at Pyromaniac. Look at the eyes, bro. Purifier. An eye for an eye. This was broken in Fallout 3. Here it just gives you some points. Fallout 3 would refill your VATS meter. It was nuts, bro. Also, damn, Rocky Mountain oysters are bull testicles. Well, yeah, I'm good, man, with my level of testosterone. If I got to eat testicles to get more, I'm good with my level of testosterone, man. So we'll find other ways, bro. We'll find other ways. But if that's the only choice, the answer is no. Park, the answer is no. For Retro Doc, the answer is N to the nizel. Nizel. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing it. All right, let's go back. That's what we're doing. We're doing long haul. This is a good-ass perk, bro. That's a good-ass perk, man. I can fast travel while I'm encumbered. Bro, and you know what the trick now is? This is the play. You just go to the gun runner's machine and you're right in front of the kiosk, so you only have to step like 2-3 steps while you're encumbered, dude, so you're not even running around. That's the play with long haul. You need barter 70, it said. Okay, back to my trek, man. Boom. Let's discover the shack. Oh, I should have sold that. I think I don't have any Sunset Sarsaparillas, but let me see. Now I should wait an hour, and all is healed. Look at that. Just a varmint rifle laid up in here. I need help with my bread after tasting a cup. It was long and luxurious with sheen, only comparable to bacon grease. Base their hair wax. Oh, your beard? So small. Me over there looking at it. Looking at the tiny text. I remember scrolling through YT shorts. Yeah. I got a few shorts, man, of that. I got some stuff like that. That's funny. What's in these things? Yo, all these fucking shacks, bro, with these fucking things in the side of the mountain. Good ideas in real life, but creepy as fuck to have to explore this in the apocalypse. Because look, there's no freaking good way, man. There's no good way. There's a bunch of rooms. And you're pretty much alone because old girl ain't doing shit to cover you. I think we're good, though. I think we're good, though. So let's get that radio off now. Not bad. A couple repeating rifles. 357. There it is. We're getting closer to the star caps we need, man. 50, and then we can go get the pew-pew. Look at all these counterfeit bottle caps. I'm down with those. I'll take them. This guy was running a counterfeiting ring, whoever was down here.
Let's distribute the weight.
Damn it. That's not what you need, girl. Those don't weigh anything, so I don't got to give them to you. Just give her shit that weighs stuff. Just little adventures here in the Mojave, man. Look at that. All right, we're out. When I was young, I used to hate most guns except for miniguns since I thought big guns equals good. As time went by, I started liking the gun except the burst rifles. Sometimes you got to let that Glock burst, man. All right, so that's the counterfeiter shack. And we'll continue our quest to help these rangers. Look at this trek, son. They better love us after this. Also, Lee doing work is one of my favorite. His ability to portray mental disability. A shop for killer strangers from hell. Bad and crazy. That's phenomenal. Lee Dong-wook. So Lee Dong-wook is the one. We had the 3-round burst, but they have both. I've seen units with Vietnam era A2s that had them. I'm not going to say the unit is actually a really good unit, but that's what they gave them. It is the 3-round burst, but that's a waste of ammo, bro. Ooh. Let's get our bearings again. This is where we're heading. There's some real ass desert right here, man. This is some real desert. Oh shit. Well, I will always pick the M4, not because I'm American. It's what I'm trained on. But I wouldn't pick the AK, man. If you got to go with a bigger caliber, you get an AR-10. But I wouldn't pick the AK. It's rugged, reliable. I own both. But rugged, reliable. But here's the problem. Kicks like a mule. You know, doesn't really penetrate because the higher velocity of the 5.56. And again, you know, it would be insane for me or anybody to just pick something because it's cool or they read about it. That's the dumbest shit ever. I'm going to say it like that. What am I proficient in? What was my TO weapon? I had an M4 with an RCO issued to me, right? A by 4 little scope that you use, both eyes open. Don't be doing this. Not that Popeye shit, man. You got to get used to it. That's my TO weapon, man. It came with a little K bar. No, that came with the bayonet. And then I had the M9 and the little weapons card. And then they give you the K bar. I'm like, I don't need this. They're like, it comes with the M9. Same thing with the bayonet. Oh, I don't need this. It comes with the rifle. But yeah, that's what I would use. So it's not, and there's no controversy. I tell people, man, it's what you're most proficient with. But if you're going to tell someone else what it should be, then you're in the wrong. You need to look in the mirror and say you're completely wrong. Unless the person is telling you, you know, that they're going to bring like a switchblade to a gunfight. Like they bring out a katana and say that's what's going to a gunfight. Be like, look, I understand, but the answer's no. You hear that? I'm on sacred ground. Good thing I got a shovel to dig up with this loot on this sacred ground. We're heading to Bitter Springs, man. Let me go back. I want to get this knocked off the list. Bitter Springs is a tragic, tragic place, too. The massacre at Bitter Springs, as everyone knows. Super weird. I'm right here. You don't want to hit me with the discovery point, son. And don't worry, what I moved is not the discovery point. That's just my map marker. Discovery point is this whole area that I'm stepping in, man. I mean, I don't know what a World War II gun is. Like, I've owned and shot 1911s. That's a World War I and II gun. You know, I've shot Lee Enfields. The British Lee Enfield. Once in a Gantz. So yeah, I've shot World War II rifles. Those are just fun rifles, man. If you have to use them in a pinch, you can. That's not my preferred weapon, man. If you're going to use something to defend yourself, you got to use the most effective tools available to you. Fuck it, we're just going to the damn ranger station. The two-headed NCR bear, New California Republic. Well, looky, I forgot the grave's on the opposite end. By the way, in real life, don't do this. Unless it's the apocalypse and you need the supplies, that's different. These are friendlies, though. Look at these shelter halves. Some training shelter halves that are the wrong color. It's like the porta shitters blew up and made them blue.
Hey. I really have more important things to do. Sorry.
Word is you're getting popular in the strip.
Damn, look at that. I'm an influencer without being an influencer, man. There's no internet in Fallout, man, and I'm already an influencer. Word is you're getting popular on the strip. And I cut her off. I'm sure she meant to say, I heard you getting popular on the strip. I'm going to let you get a dip. And I would have been like, we'll see. We'll see what's up. We'll see what's up. I'm just going to walk away because she's talking about the doc gave her something. We're not going to get a dip in that. The answer's no. Let's head up there to the big NCR flag. It's upside down. God damn.
Hey. Yeah? What is it?
Need medical supplies, Doc?
I'd love to help you out, but I'm pretty strapped here as it is. Really don't have anything to sell you.
Goodbye, Doc. And normally I'd steal it. I'm not going to steal, man. These guys are all fucked up. Little green drip never hurt anyone. Shelter in place. By the way,
I'm hungry.
I have Soylent Green in the game, Cat. There's Soylent Green. I brought it back from Big MT. I got 9 servings of it in the fridge.
Hello.
What on earth is that creature?
It is the police dogs of the future.
Keeping quiet.
10mm rounds, that's it, man. I'm not going to risk it for the biscuit for that. We're not taking their supplies. Like I said, it could mess them up, man.
Was there something else?
Why is the flag upside down?
It's a distress call.
I know that.
This camp is in bad shape, and if we don't get relief soon, I don't know what will happen.
What can I do to help?
At this point, I'll take anything you can give me. We need more troops, fresh supplies, and medical relief.
Remember, get the NCR flag right side up. Right side up. Right side up. Where would you get your new troops? Get the NCR up, man. Look at that.
Camp Golf, Forlorn Hope, McCarran. Things are no better there.
New California Republic flag, man. Get them going.
Or maybe they'd listen to someone with a reputation for helping the NCR.
All right. What kind of supplies do you need?
Food, blankets, clothes, tools. The Army used to ship out caches of supplies regularly. But with the Legion so active, we haven't gotten any in months.
How can I help with the medical supplies?
You'll want to talk to Lieutenant Markland about that. He's our medical officer. He should be down at the medical tent.
I'll hit them up. I'm going to hook these guys up if I got the supplies, man. If I got the supplies, why not? What about the...
Started about 6 months ago. At first it was just supplies going missing. We figured it was refugees. Then people started dying. Always a single bullet to the head. Always from extreme range. We've lost 8 refugees and 3 soldiers to this son of a bitch. We know he must be hiding out in one of the caves up in the mountains. But I don't have enough men to send out looking for him. Okay, but make it quick. I'm very busy here.
Climb every mountain.
This is the Bitter Springs refugee camp. We've been maintaining it for a few years now. Ever since Caesar's Legion started seriously pushing west. Most of the people here were displaced by the Legion's advance. At first, there weren't many. But lately, it's been more than we can handle.
Why are there so many Great Khans in the camp?
This whole area used to be a Great Khan encampment before they relocated to Red Rock Canyon. We just haven't had the manpower to clean it all up yet.
Let's give the codes to the radio officer. Oh, we got to go way out here for the radio officer. Water, water. Sodas dehydrate you, but yes, I drink the water, man. I get down on the water. Let's talk to Lieutenant Markham again before I go up this hill to give the codes, because that's a hell of a hike.
Yeah? What is it?
Captain Gillis said to talk to you about medical aid for the camp.
Hey, if you can help, I'll take whatever I can get.
Let's get it.
Doctor's bags would be a huge help, but what I really need are medical texts. I'm not trained to deal with major psychological trauma, and we've got a lot of kids in this camp.
I'll keep an eye out for books on pediatrics or psychotrauma then.
Thank you. Any help you can give would be a godsend.
Yes, AC for sure. I found one of those books you wanted.
That's great. Thank you. I'm sure this will go a long way toward making things better here.
Two doctor's bags. This is the NCR, man. I mean, I'm trying to help them. I gave him the two doctor's bags I walk around with, but that's cool, man. Yeah, that's my old lady. Yep. Yep, we're here. We're here. We are in the Mojave. Don't do that in real life. Those are negligent discharges. There's nothing accidental about any of that. And even if you think it's accidental, it was negligent. Because that gun the pew-pew don't go off if the trigger don't squeeze off. Unless it's that P3 something, I ain't going to say the full title, that's been having issues out there in the news for the past few years. And it'll never be more than 99 cents, thanks to the founder. We're about to have a bad time, guys, but it's a good time, but a bad time. Get ready. Anytime I enter these caves, I've had the Deathclaw caves, all this craziness. Nope, it sounds like... Yep. Stalkers. Night Stalkers. So if you don't know what Night Stalkers are, America's One Voice, check this out. Night Stalkers are freaking coyotes that are bred with, that are genetically cross-sliced with freaking rattlesnakes so they can envenomate you, bro. Imagine if the Fat Man was real and someone... America loves sugar. Man. Look at this come up, bro. Someone lost their supplies, man. I think that's a get kit right there, right? Yep, no Great Khan's cash. Monsieur Cassidy Rose, where is she? Look at that, some steady. Oh, that was Hydra. Think it's a Great Khan's location. Look, it's like stabbing a fool up or sacrificing them. Cutting their heads off, sacrifice. This should make Cassidy appear. No? No? I guess he's getting he's getting the bulk of this. Oh yeah, I want to know why most American sauce for barbecue is always 95% sugar, while the rest is regular sauce. It doesn't taste like candy to us, but it tastes good, man. I am guilty of that crime right there, sir. Guilty of being an American who loves apple pies and delicious barbecue, and I shall not hide it. Look at the War Club. What the fuck? It looks like a little nub you just beat people with. Bro, she was right there. Look at that. Was she there the whole time? She probably was. Look at this. This is what the Great Khans be doing. Let's continue on our merry way. This way deeper in. And to the left would have been the exit, but we're just looking around, making sure we cover all the bases. And let's check the middle, man. I didn't walk into the middle. Okay, we're good. But most pork barbecue here is sweet because apples and pineapple pairs with pork. That's true. Brisket, which is beef, is more savory. I need to loop around. There we go. How you like your steak? I'm okay with literally every type of steak, from raw, well done. So I don't like steak at all, actually. I'm not a fan, but if I had to have it, this is how I would have it. A real thin piece, like a strip steak. Real cheap, right? Like ground chuck. And check this out. Try this. This is actually delicious. I did eat this as a kid. Get a lot of lime juice on it. Cumin, salt, cumin, lime juice, and onions. Let it marinate overnight and then fry it. And then you could also do something like that and batter it. Batter it and southern fry it. I'm more of a pork person, man. I eat pork, man. All right, we can get out of here. Let's go to the Mojave. Ranger Station. Let's see if we can hit it. It's going to be in one of these fingers. By the way, bunch of ridges like that. Boom, boom, boom. Fingers. Bro, how the hell did I miss it? This is a massive Ranger Station. Because these are supposed to be little outcrops. Look at this thing. This isn't the one, though. No, this isn't the one. Nope. That's the Great Khan's Ranger encampment and refugee camp. But not the Ranger Station. It's going to be on the other finger. And we'll try to get around it like this, but I might have to go completely around the finger. Oh, that's it over there. Holy shit, that's far. That's the Ranger Station. Tacos al pastor are so good. Yes, they are, bro. Those are my favorite. No. So those are good. Those are good. But that's not my favorite. Those are good. So my favorite, those used to be my favorite, the marinated pork. But you got to try. Oh, my God. Man, I forget the name of the tacos that... Birria tacos, bro. Birria tacos. Try birria. Oh, my God. And if you think beer is good at Chipotle, no, it's not the beer I'm talking about. I'm talking about something 20 times better. This is a pretty good outpost. This is a really good outpost. Look at this. I saw him say al pastor. I didn't know it was shredded beef. I thought it was mystery meat, bro. I thought they were feeding me mystery meat.
Hey, welcome aboard.
I said, Jesus, take the wheel. It's so delicious. Jesus, take the wheel.
You're here to sell something. We don't want any.
Sergeant Reyes, send me here. I've got the security update for your radio.
No problem.
Now what?
Hey, do me a favor when you get back to Reyes and tell her that we don't need any more damn ammo. Wouldn't mind more water, though.
Hold up. Why don't you use your radio to fix your supply situation? Yeah.
You think I haven't tried? Every time I do, Camp Golf acknowledges the situation. And soon after that, more ammo.
Higher water supplies right now.
I'm not gonna die of thirst anytime soon, but I'd rather have too much than not enough.
Since you have extra... No, I'm not going to take some.
All right. This is the frontier of NCR territory, and we're the first line of defense. You won't find much in the way of civilization east of here. South of here is Camp Guardian, but they've been having radio trouble, so they've been silent for a while now. We keep getting deliveries of ammunition for some reason. I don't mind target practice, but there isn't all that much to shoot at out here. It's not my call to make. You'd have to clear it with Ranger Erickson.
I'll talk to him now. I'll be back with the TPS reports for my ammo, buddy. Let's go.
Hey, we won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I'm trying to give you the codes, though. This is going to be Erickson, though.
What brings you to Ranger Station Bravo?
I love lamb. Tinder mentioned you have surplus of ammo. Mind if I have some?
Sorry. It's against regulation for me to give away NCR supplies to anyone not stationed at this post. Wouldn't want you using it against us. Something up?
When I got this assignment...
What's up?
Have you tried any Asian food? If so... I don't know, man. I like General Tso's chicken and vegetable fried rice with chicken breast in it. If you're saying Asian food. I do like the sushi tempura. But remember, sushi tempura, man, is not real. It's the fried sushi. Let's go report in. And now the radio frequencies are going to be jumbled, the wrong messages.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Welcome back.
No, I know. I don't like shrimp fried rice stuff, but I know what you mean, bro. I have my own food I enjoy, man. I like Cuban food the best. All the ranger stations have given you new security codes.
Glad to hear it. I'll switch over all radio broadcasts to the new encrypted channels. This ought to help us stay a step ahead of any spies.
It's only because I grew up eating Cuban food, man. It tastes... It's just what I'm used to. What else did you need help with?
We've received some disturbing reports from some of the ranger stations. Heavy casualties at Alpha, super mutant legionaries at Delta. The weirdest one has to be the Great Khans and their trained death claws at Foxtrot. These reports can't be accurate, can they? I know you've already been out there, but could you do me a solid and confirm these reports with the rangers who sent them in?
I'll investigate. Let me see if I find out what these odd reports are about.
Thank you, and good luck. Bye.
Alright, guys. I'm going to call it for tonight. Thanks for the support. Like and subscribe, man. Support RetroDoc79. I'm out. I'll see you guys on Monday. If I pop in on the weekend, it'll be a surprise pop-in. Could be a random game, but I'll most likely